think we're live. Welcome, Northwind. Welcome to the spooky Thursday night stream. I am finally switching it up. We're playing something other than Call of Duty Zombies on a live stream. And welcome, Vasilis. Spooky Thursday woo. A stream that's not zombies. Are you in the Twilight Zone? Just about, Colton. This is certainly a crazy event. This is unprecedented. Playing solo? Yes, that's the plan, Vasilis. I hope this goes well playing solo. I'm used to playing this game co-op, so I am slightly nervous about that. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe it'll be funny if I just get killed over and over. Alright, let's see. Is everything running stream-wise? Heads up. This game is kind of quiet in my experience, so if the volume... I have the volume turned up a little higher than I usually would for Call of Duty. If it's too high or still too low, just let me know, and I will do my best to fix it. They changed the game a lot since you last played, Vasilis. Well, it's the Halloween event, so it looks pretty different right now. This is not normal in the slightest. Unless you've... I don't know how long it's been since you've played it. But yeah, this is unusual. Alright, let me figure out how to play this. Single player. First things first, I don't know how many people are actually familiar with this game. I don't know how many Phasmophobia fans I have in my viewers. Welcome, Kay. Welcome to the stream, and Kieran. Welcome, everybody. Antonio's here. What a change of scenery here. Yep, today's a very different looking stream, isn't it? Yeah, I used to play it a lot, Kay. Yeah, hopefully I'm good at it. Hopefully this goes okay. We're going to start on the famous 6 Tanglewood Drive. This is the best map in the game. Also, real quick, you'll notice up here, this is a 4-player co-op game. Each player gets their own color. This is mine up here in the corner. It's set to white. Down here in the other corner are the other players. There are no other players, but if there were, they'd be blue, yellow, and green. So there's our COD Zombies fix for the day. Hopefully that is satisfactory. Is this game actually spooky? I guess we'll see, Kieran. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is the challenge mode for the week. Well, let's warm up with something a little easier. Not custom. Intermediate's probably a good starting point, right, everybody? Alright, did I see the book that Treyarch is going to release in June 2026? Yeah, that looks cool. The art book for zombies. I might end up getting that. That does seem pretty cool. I did see that they revealed the first DLC for Black Ops 7 before the game's even out, which is kind of insane. But Treyarch can do whatever they want, I suppose. Alright, I think... This is very scary. Thank you, TinyBot. That's the idea. Alright, I set up a loadout. Hopefully it's all set. We got our map, we got our difficulty. There's my face reveal. I think someone mentioned it earlier. That's me. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. Like I said, just to reiterate, if the game is too loud or too quiet, just let me know, because this is a very quiet game. I don't... Okay, I guess I don't remember bringing 2 books, but... Alright, well, for anyone who's not familiar, this is Phasmophobia. Our objective is to go into a haunted house and identify the ghost that is inside and hopefully collect as much evidence of the paranormal as possible. We've got 3 challenges here. Detect a ghost with a motion sensor, capture 2 unique sound recordings, and witness a ghost event. That's all very doable. What was the first one again? Motion sensor? I'll bring a motion sensor in. We got all these paranormal investigation tools. We're going to use them to find a ghost. Is this a motion sensor? I don't remember if this is I think this is a motion sensor. I'm going to bring flashlight so I can actually see. And what do I want? I like the EMF reader. And I think we're good to go. So we are at, let's see here. We are at Mary Brock's house. Her house is haunted. We're going to go figure out what kind of ghost is inside. You hope that every season has a map, because that's what it seems like. That is what it seems like, Vasilis. Even if it's just a simple survival map, it seems like there'll at least be something, but we'll see if that actually plays out or not. This is your first time seeing gameplay, Antonio? Well, hopefully it's good gameplay. Tinybot's inside the house. I'll be looking for you. Antonio's under the bed. What's the wonder weapon for this game? Oh, I'll show you when we find it. Alright, and into the haunted house we go. Alright, first things first. Oh, well, there's the wonder weapon. Haunted mirror. First things first, I'm going to turn on this EMF reader. If the ghost touches anything, it'll pick it up. But because we're on the intermediate difficulty, I got to turn on the fuse box. Just like Call of Duty Zombies, I got to get the power on. Here it is. Power's on. We're good. Now I can actually turn on lights and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little crazy here. Get some lights on. You're going to hear my character breathing a lot. Characters in this game have very low stamina. They cannot run for long. Maybe I should have brought some protection so that the ghosts can't catch me, but oh well. Wow, zombies mechanic power. Yeah, you know, long forgotten zombies mechanic. Anyway, this is the haunted mirror. I'm going to look through it. Was that right behind me? I think that was this couch right here. This mirror shows me either where the ghost is or where its favorite room is. There's a good chance that the ghost is right here. I don't remember if it's the ghost's point of view or if it's just the... yeah, every ghost in this game, they have a favorite room in a house. So that's the first thing to try and find. I do see my breath in this room. I just saw it barely. Yep, there it is. And I heard something bang. Oh, it knocked on the window. And that is an EMF level 5 reading. That's good. That's good, because the way we're going to identify these ghosts is by collecting evidence. Every ghost in the game has a unique 3 pieces of evidence that you can identify it with. We got the first one here. We got pretty lucky with that. So we know it is going to be one of these, however many are here, like 10 or so. Okay, we need to put that down. That's my motion sensor. I don't like that. It's stormy out, so it's going to mess with the power. Okay. Well, now I need more equipment. I can only hold 3 things at a time. Yeah, this is going to be hard for me. I hope, like I said, if it might be quiet. I don't know how the volume sounds. Let me know if you can hear all these spooky noises. Remember when you could flip a switch and not just have power on magically? Yeah, the good old days, Tinybot. Alright, let's see. Grab ourselves a crucifix so that we can be, protected. And let's take a spirit writing book. I do like the spirit writing book. Black Ops 7 has power switches. Oh yeah, that's true. At least Black Ops 7 is bringing back power switches. Isn't visible breathing means freezing temperatures? Not quite, Kay. Unless that was a thing well in the past, but no, that just means it's colder than usual in this room. It doesn't inherently mean, freezing temperatures, not yet. Alright, so that's a crucifix. If the ghost tries to hunt me, that will stop it. And this is the ghost writing book. It can write me a message if it's feeling, like drawing or something. And I could probably leave my flashlight in there, since I got the lights on in the house. Press Alt F4 for minimap. Where's Alt and F4 on the controller, Antonio? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna grab this. This is an incense, so that if the ghost actually does start hunting, this will ward it off. What do I want to bring in next? Let's bring the thermometer. Let's see how cold it actually is in there, okay. And do I have room for one more equipment slot. Let's try the, oh, this isn't the right sound recorder. This is the cheap one. I meant to bring the better one. Last time you played this game was years ago. Yeah, I'm surprised how old this game is. For me, it's still new. I just got it, like, months ago. Oh, ghost is... Oh, look at that. Isn't that 666 and everything? Let's see. So we can mark off ghost right... This is why I brought incense. I think we're okay. That wasn't a real hunt. That was just a ghost event. So we were safe. Oop, that light was still on. There goes this door. Okay, let's, any sounds? There's a sound somewhere. Did not like that. Did not like that either. This game gets me really on edge. I don't know if it's as spooky to watch, but it puts me on edge. Maybe we'll come back to the sound recorder. We can leave that on the truck. I could have left that in the house so I didn't have to carry it back later. Alright, so we've narrowed it down to 3 different ghosts. A spirit, a shade, and a myling. I don't think it's going to be a shade, because shades are very shy. So I'm going to rule that out. This is where the ghost encyclopedia comes in handy. Spirits are pretty basic. What's a myling do? Very vocal and active ghosts. Quieter when hunting, frequently make paranormal sounds. So considering how active it got in there, it might be the myling. And let's see, what's the third piece of evidence for a myling? Oh yeah, the ultraviolet thing. Let's give that a shot. Oh, I forgot to check the temperature inside. I don't think we need to anymore anyway. Do spirits have freezing temperatures? I think they do. No, they have spirit box. Okay. Well, we'll try for... What am I doing here? I think this is the ultraviolet light, and we're going to take some salt. Kieran's spooked. Okay, good. Because I am certainly spooked. I'm not having a great time. It's turning off the lights. I don't like that it keeps turning off my lights. Oh, the power's out. Okay, let's go get that back on first. Should have brought the flashlight. Could have been the ghost turning off the power, or it could have just been the storm. I'm pretty certain the storms can do that. Anyway, let's throw some salt on the ground. Let's put some right there and right there. Ideally, the ghost will walk through this. And if it does, it might leave behind footprints. But it's also just a waiting game until it actually decides to do that. The pro to not being able to sleep tonight because of the spooks will be that you can read more of your book. That's true, Kieran. At least you'll have entertainment while you're terrified in bed. What book are you reading? I'm curious. Okay, no, it's not a hunt. It's not hunting because the front door is still open. Maybe we can find it. You back here? I didn't see it. Godzilla wasting $5 of salt in this. There it is. You can just barely see its outline. It's still not a hunt. The front door is still open. If it were a hunt, I'd be locked in the house. Okay, walk through the salt. There you go. No footprints on that one. Okay, now walk through this one. Oh, here it comes. That was a ghost orb. And it walked through that one too. Still no footprints. Let's try one more time. Even more. Okay, so it might not be the myling after all. Let's get out of here before it locks me in. Yeah, The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. I've never heard of it. I hope it's good, Kieran. Excellent sci-fi, if you do say so. Okay, cool. I am still in the middle of of all the Jack Reacher novels. Okay, we don't need the UV anymore. I'm pretty certain it's not the myling. But we'll try and get the third piece of evidence for a spirit, if that is what it is. It wants the spirit box. Okay, let's put the salt back. I got a lighter for the incense, my spirit box. And I still need 2 unique sounds. I don't have to go for the extra challenges, I just want to for the extra money. So this is the spirit box. This will let the ghost talk to me. If you've ever watched a paranormal show, you may have seen it. This is where the voice recognition comes in. I can actually ask it questions. And it might respond or it might not. Unfortunately, it does have to be dark for this to work. Hello, ghost. Excellent. Awesome. Where are you? Hello? Where are you, ghost? Are you here? Is it not picking me up? It's not picking me up. That would explain it. Hello? Are you here? It's here. That's a hunt. Oh dear. Okay, burn this. I think we're okay. That was a hunt. Ghosts get angry, and they will hunt you, and try to murder you. That is what just happened there. Once again, that's where voice recording comes in. If I speak, it will find me. I had to stay quiet and just hide from the ghost in a closet. There, you can see the activity spike. It got very mad about that. Fortunately, I had my incense to protect me from the hunt. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. Had a bit of a reading slump these past few months, but you picked it back up. You've read 80 books so far. That's a lot of books, Kieran. That's more than I've read in a year, I think. I do really got to pick it back up. I think I'm also in a bit of a bit of a slump. All right. Definitely not a shade though. I don't think. I don't think a shade would have done that. Shades are too shy for that kind of behavior. Still have yet to find that third piece of evidence. I'm not good at identifying ghost behaviors. Every ghost does have a unique behavior. I'm not great at identifying them. Could potentially try this, maybe. Try the parabolic microphone. If it talks a lot, then maybe it's a myling. And hello, Quay. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are doing some Phasmophobia for Halloween. I decided to mix it up a little bit here. See, these are the situations where I don't like to go back into the house. This is where I get a little too scared. I could do something, actually. Put that on the ground. I don't need that. I can pop some pills here. There's a sanity meter. I think if you're... It varies per ghost, but generally if you're below 50% sanity, that's when it'll start hunting you. You know, let's try some more spirit box. I would love to get a spirit box response. The juxtaposition of Godzilla's calm voice is great. The ghost attacking him while he gives Bob Ross vibes. Listen, you gotta stay calm in these kinds of situations. Ghost, I'm back, and I have a little bit more sanity than last time. Where are you? How old are you? That's a spirit box response. Let's get out of the house. That does, in fact, make it a spirit. Yeah, go ahead and let me know if you are capable of hearing that. I hope my game volume's not too low. I also don't want to deafen you with the spooky noises. Alright, I would... Maybe we should just take the victory here and leave. I didn't do very much investigation-wise. I'm feeling a little sane. Maybe I can go back in there. Don't need the parabolic. Keep the incense, keep the lighter. I'll take my trusty camera, and I'll take this trusty tripod and video camera. Let's see if we can get some paranormal evidence. That was a fake hunt. That wasn't wonderful. I didn't like that. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this right there, maybe. We can turn the lights on. You in here, ghost? I need my sound recorder, too. Clenched for the jump scares. Yeah, me too, Kieran. I don't handle them well. Where'd I put my sound recorder? I thought I threw it on the ground out here. It's not on the truck, is it? Sound recorder might be gone. If anyone sees a little gray sliver of rectangle on the ground, let me know. But I don't. Okay, I guess we're not getting audio recordings. That's fine. Maybe we can get a cool picture of the ghost. Do I have my incense? I do have an incense. We're good there. Get this closet ready to hide in. Alright, ghost. Show yourself. It's touching the motion sensor. It's standing in front of the motion sensor. How do I... Okay, there we go. Do something for me. Show me a sign. Suddenly it's feeling shy. Oh, it's doing something here. I can take a picture of this. And that's going to go into my evidence folder. Evidence of an EMF reading. I didn't put this mug on the ground. Well, since it seems to be shy now, one picture's enough. I think that's satisfactory for hunt number 1. I'm very confident that we identified the right ghost. We lost our sound recorder, so we couldn't get the last challenge. But at least we got one singular photo. What are my daily tasks? Contribute event points. Reach 0 sanity. Survive with only the starter items. Maybe we'll try that next. And earn $100 from capturing media. We might get that done. I mean, not from this one, but by the end of the day, sure. Is this stress revenge for all the existential crisis fun facts over the months? That's right, Kieran. I chose this game specifically as revenge against you for making me feel old. Anyway, so we earned $614 from that, which overall isn't wonderful. I guess it's not terrible. But it could have been better. We got $7 for that photo. But yeah, there's much more money to be made if I did a better investigation. So that was... Oh, now that I think of it, Six Tanglewood Drive wasn't even all Halloweenified. Last time I played it, it was. It's probably only on these maps with the red orbs. But yeah, that was... We'll just move on to the next map. Let's go to 42 Edgefield Road. I'm going to try and stick to the smaller maps. Some of them in this game are actually gigantic. Point Hope, the high school, the prison. There are the 29 rooms, 2 floors on the prison. 58 rooms, 2 floors on the high school. So that's a lot to search for just one person. So I'm trying to keep it more on the, what is it? The smaller maps, so we don't just spend the whole stream walking around in dark buildings. Heard the ghosts love it when you repeatedly scream their name. Surely just ask them what kind of ghost they are. I think you're right, Northwind. I think they will tell me that information. If I just ask politely. You did share the D Machina existential dread fact with Whitecliff Gaming on Moon Day and broke him for a second. Okay, good. Spread it around. Make us all suffer, Kieran. Alright, well. We'll just keep the same... Oh yeah, what is going on with my loadout here? Where's my sound recorder? Oh, I accidentally set it to tier 2 instead of tier 3. Oh, and yes, Antonio, exfil. We exfilled out. We called for Raptor 1. In this game, he drives a truck. You hate the school and prison ones, too scary. Like, I love those maps. I can't play them solo. It's so boring looking for one room out of 58. That's haunted. Anyway, next house. Let's grab our EMF reader, our trusty EMF reader. We'll take the spirit book. This time I'll try for the headgear so I can free up one extra space in my inventory here. And we'll try the thermometer. Grab the keys, open the truck. When Black Ops 7 releases, D Machina will be closer in time to Shadows of Evil than present day. I hate that fact. Ask the ghost next time what their thoughts on Black Ops 6 are. I'll try it, Antonio. There's a certain item that might help me figure that out. Alright, ghost. Here I am, show yourself. Is that another haunted mirror? What are the odds? Okay. That looks like a garage, or at least the basement. Let's put this outside. Well, at least now we know where the ghost is. That saves us some trouble. Oh, the door was even open for us. Yeah, I think... I don't know if I just heard a thud. Or what. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm not super familiar with this map. I don't even know where the power switch is. I think there's one somewhere down here in the basement. I'm not sure where the power switch is, and I'm not sure where the haunted items normally are. We got lucky with the haunted mirror, but if it wasn't that, I'd have no idea where to look. Thought I saw something. I got spooked. Anyway, let's see. I think there's a fuse box. I think this is a garage. There it is. We have power. Back to the basement. Let's get some lights on in here. I go insane a little slower if the lights are on. Oh. Alright. Did it turn this on? Okay, I think the ghost turned on that fan. But that was an EMF 5. That's twice now. I hope it's not 2 spirits. I want more variety than that. Okay, we can just leave that on the floor. Ghost, if you want to write me something, you can do it on that. Let's see, what's the temperature in here? 50 degrees. This is also a good way to find the ghost room if you're not sure. It was 48. If we step outside, it's still 48, actually. What if I go over here? Jumps up to 63. Okay, so the ghost is just generally in the basement. It gets real cold down here. Or at least like 20 degrees colder. Maybe it'll freeze, maybe it won't. But that's all I can do with that equipment, so... Wait. Okay, the lights are still on. It's just dark over here. But D Machina came out like last year, not 5 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy to think that Modern Zombies is 5 years old at this point, isn't it, Northwind? Modern Zombies is not that modern anymore. Since we know where the ghost is, we'll bring a crucifix. I'll try without an incense for a little bit. What else can I bring? Spirit box, maybe? And what are my challenges, actually? Repel the ghost with an incense, I can do that. Capture a photo of the ghost, that's fun. And escape the ghost during a hunt, so we can do 2 for 1. But can we get lucky enough to capture a photo? Guess we'll see. Every toddler currently alive didn't exist when Daron Fong released. I hate that. Oh. I wrote more stuff from... I hope this isn't another spirit. Ghost writing. Well, let's see. We might be able to figure it out right now. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Okay, I think by now we would have gotten a response. How old are you? What kind of ghost are you? Didn't even bother to respond to that one. Yeah, if it flashes red, that means it recognized the input. The ghost just chose not to respond. So if we didn't get Spirit Box, then this time it probably actually is a Myling. What was the... Myling was UV. Okay, let's go get the UV light. You can still do Zombies Existential Dread. You cannot be stopped. Yeah, keep it coming, Kieran. It'll only make the stream that much spookier. In November, it'll be the 17th year anniversary of World at War. Therefore, we're further away from the actual reveal of Noct. God, Zombies is so old. I hate it. What was I? Oh, yeah. UV light and some salt. How do we know that the ghost doesn't just own this house? Have we checked the mortgage paperwork? That's true. I probably should have checked that. For all I know, I'm just intruding and harassing the homeowner. Let's see. Are these... Okay, that's a locker. I can hide in there. Alright, Ghost, I've got some salt for you. Feel free to step through any one of those. Nothing there. Nothing there. Interesting. I suppose we can try the spirit box once more. Are you here? Are you friendly? Guess it's not. This is an unusual situation. I'm very doubtful that it's a shade, because shades are very inactive. Shades are the worst one to try and find, because they do nothing. Walk through this last one, come on. Show me some UV or something. Touch a door, do something. We already found the cursed object, so I can't force it to do anything else. I guess now we just wait. Zombies is 17 years old. If it has the same lifespan as your average humors, it's about 20%. If it's your average humor? It's about 20% of the way through its life currently. Hopefully Zombies just goes on forever, though. I wouldn't mind that. No, I probably would mind that a little bit. Okay, what's the last piece of evidence for a shade? Shade would be EMF 5. EMF 5, ghost writing, and freezing temp... Oh, we did bring the thermometer down. It's a shade. Interesting. Well, good thing we found that haunted mirror, otherwise this would have been an absolute pain to figure out. Since it's a shade, I'm feeling much more brave suddenly. Shades are pushovers. They don't scare me. Godzilla charged with trespassing, assault, spiritual warfare, and overall straight buffoonery. What are my challenges? Oh, right. 2 of them are hunt-based, which is probably not going to happen. Sanity is at 65. Yeah, shades sort of suck. They're not great. I guess I can take this camera back in and, oh yeah, here's my tier 3 thing. Where is it? Take a picture of the mirror, which should have counted. Yep. I can at least go grab photos of ghostly things. Oh, it did something. It's doing things. And the beeping of the EMF 5 reader does count as evidence. That being below 32 degrees Fahrenheit also counts. And I got 1 sound. That's probably as good as it gets. I'm not going to force you guys to watch me meticulously hunt down a shade for evidence. Back to the truck. See, this time we got more photos. We'll get more money this time around. Yep. Actually. I could try to force a hunt. I might be able to force it to hunt. This might be a really bad idea. But it could also be a fantastic idea. Okay, good. Let's get some lights on in here. Oh, I don't like how, this might actually not be good. Do I still have some salt down here? I have an idea. It might be stupid. This might get me killed. But I have an idea. That light's on. Oh, wait. This isn't tier 3 salt. This is just basic tier 2 salt. Never mind. My idea wasn't going to work. But we're still going to try something here. Let's find myself a good hiding spot. Put that down. Bathroom. Nowhere to hide in there. Some kind of living room. Still no hiding spots. Maybe I could hide right here. Sorry, I know I'm a little behind on the chat. Okay, there's like no hiding spots here. That's okay, I know where one is. This will be risky, but I think it'll be worth it. There it is. Before I do this, before I get myself killed, let's see what's going on in the chat here. I see Deadly's here. Welcome, Deadly. Welcome to the spooky stream. What did you miss out on? Not much. You've made it early. You missed the first ghost. Let's see. Why exactly does Godzilla have a Strauss counter? On Solid Snake's in the chat, I see. Welcome, Solid Snake. Did I see the zombies news today? I did. It's crazy that DLC 1 has been announced before the game's even out. I kind of hate that. But, oh well. Yeah, let's see some spooky ghosts. I agree. At least there aren't any ghost birds in this game. You're right, Deadly. Still can't believe I got jump scared by the ghost bird. Alright, well. Is there a light here? Looks like it's as good as it gets. Okay. We're going to do something a little silly. And by a little silly, it's extremely stupid. We're going to look through the mirror. And it's broke. Are the lights out? Oh dear, it's right there. I hate this. I think it's over. I think it just ended. Go, 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 go. Stupid mirror. Okay, we survived. We survived the ghost hunt. Oh, I did not expect it to catch up to me that fast. Let's look at that picture, though. Where is it? There it is. Get a load of that ghost photo. That was worth $15 right there. I risked my life for that. All his tension in the buried ghost still shivers your timbers more. Welcome, Will. Welcome to the stream. The mirror, is it the Dark Ether mirror from the MWZ cutscene? Basically. That didn't scare you as much as you thought it would, Kieran. Well, it certainly scared me. That shade did not come from the direction I thought it was going to come from. I thought it would come from the basement. It just rounded the corner from the living room. But you know what? Now we have all 3 challenges. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. I picked my ghost, right? Yeah, shade. You could gain more essence in Black Ops 6 than you earned money from this. That's true. The paranormal investigators don't pay much for how high risk of a job this is. Let's see, how much money did we earn? We earned $880 that time. That's better than before. Well, so far so good. This is going well. I'm actually surprised that not only am I correctly identifying the ghosts, but I am escaping. They're not perfect investigations. I could be making a lot more money, but in solo, there's only so much I can do. Alright, next up we're going to 10 Ridgeview Court. There ain't gonna be ghosts. Nice ghosts reference. Alright, repel with an incense. We just did that. Capture a photo. Just did that. And escape. These are the exact same 3 challenges. Alright, well. Fair enough. At least we know what we're doing. Let's grab my trusty EMF reader, my trusty headgear, my trusty thermometer, and my trusty ghostwriting book. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ghost hunting. Where's the house? There's the house. It's a nice house. Too bad it's haunted. Rourke from the hit video game Call of Duty Vanguard. Alright, in we go. This is not the map I thought it was. I thought we were going somewhere else. That's fine. I still know this map somewhat. Oh, okay, that's a lot of activity right off the bat. Indicative of a poltergeist. Well, I have a feeling that the ghost is in the garage. How are these hiding spots? Blocked. What was that? Did it throw something at me? I threw something at me. I have a pretty... I'm pretty confident that this is a poltergeist, considering how active it's being right now. Poltergeists love to throw things around. They get very mad that things exist. They just have to throw them. I think poltergeists will write in the book. How's the temperature? 54. That'll probably drop. Okay. Let's go get some more equipment. Right. Where's the fuse box? Probably not in the garage. That's right, it's on the map. On the truck. Oh, look at that. Neat. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Oh, and a bone. I'll come back with a camera. We'll take a picture of that bone. Are we getting rid of these ghosts to help the resale value of these homes? Nope, Kieran, we're not. We're not getting rid of the ghosts. We're leaving them there. We're just figuring out what ghost is actually inside. We're not actually going to solve the problem. Oh, there's a basement. Okay, so that's where the fuse box is. Oh, and hello, Omni. Welcome to the spooky Thursday night stream. Get ready to get spooked, because this is spooky. Anyway, what do we get here? We got ghost writing, which, like I thought, is part of the poltergeist. Poltergeists are very active, but they never hit an EMF 5, which you'd think would be the opposite, but their EMF readings when they move things are never that strong. Okay. Assuming it's a poltergeist, what equipment do I want to bring in here? Spirit box and ultraviolet. Okay, that should be fun. Ultraviolet light. Okay. I'd probably want to bring an incense just in case. And the lighter. And that fills up my inventory. This is Blood of the Dead if it was good. Honestly, it would have been cool if you could have hunted a ghost like this in Blood of the Dead or something. This is spooky. Okay, good, Omni. When the stream is working. Alright, Ghost. I've returned. Oh, and there's some UV. It's barefoot. I did not bring the camera, though. Hold on real quick. Let's mark that off. Ultraviolet. Fairly confident that this is going to be a poltergeist. I don't even know if it's worth going back in with the spirit box. This isn't a good game. Victus didn't welcome us to the party when we walked in. You have such nice mannerisms when talking to the ghosts that want to kill you. Thank you, Antonio. You know, gotta be polite, even when your life is at risk. Okay, what do I... Should have left some of this in the house so I didn't have to carry so much back with me. Alright, let's leave the salt. Bring a camera. I want to take a picture of that bone. Part of you is so annoyed with how badly they fumbled the ghost concept. An entire world at war. Unintentional pun. Yeah, I mean, I liked Ghosts well enough. I think part of the reason that I liked Ghosts as much as I did was because not many people were playing it, therefore I was actually good at the multiplayer. Alright, let's see. Ghost, do you want to touch anything else in here? The door, maybe? Here, we'll leave the camera behind. I should find a hiding spot, too, since that locker is blocked. Anything in here? Honestly, this could be a hiding spot. I have an incense. Let's go get the power on. That's not the basement door. This is the basement door. Did we find any cursed objects? I don't think we did. I don't know if that was a ghost sound or if that was the... Yeah, I think the sound of the fuse box opening glitched out. Alright, what have I got here? We can leave this behind. We'll hold on to the incense for the time being. Let's see, I would love some more ghost... Oh, I should probably take a crucifix. Keep myself safe in there. Do I want to bring the spirit box? Don't really feel like it. I kind of want to see if I can guess this with just 2 evidence. What was I going to bring, though? Let's bring my salt. Let's bring a new salt. Let's bring a salt container that's full of salt. And, yeah. Let's see if we can get some pictures of the UV things. Let's see what's going on here in the chat. They should have made the reboot Modern Warfare series a canon to Ghosts. As interesting as that would have been, that would have also been very restrictive for them from a writing perspective, but that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, it seems the first DLC map is actually in New York, but we predicted that before Black Ops 7 beta. I thought this DLC they're announcing probably wasn't going to be in New York based on the name. Alright, Ghost. Go ahead and walk through that. Leave some prints. Leave some more footprints for me. You've got time to hide with the washing machine. You've got time to do the laundry. You know, that's fair. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Maybe I needed more salt on the ground. Godzilla would get... Oh no. I just got the joke. It could very quickly turn into that kind of stream if, depending on how the ghost is feeling. Oh. There goes that. Hey. Alright, so if I shine this on there long enough, and then I don't have my camera. Where's my camera? Where'd I put it? Well, so much for that UV. Forget it. We know what ghost it is. We can go. Turn on the lights real quick. Run up the electricity bill. And let's go. Yeah, we don't need to... I'm content just guessing the ghost. I'm assuming it's not a demon. Yeah, that felt very poltergeisty. I don't think that was a myling. Let's see if I guessed correctly. Anyone know if Richtofen's around? He might like the sound of Godzilla stuck in a washing machine. We did get a poltergeist. I'm so good at guessing ghosts. I'm such a professional at this game. Oh yeah, wait, what's the name of the new map? It's like Astra Militarum or something. It sounds very space-like. They have a picture of like a telescope. I don't know if it's actually in New York. People were saying that the New York leaks were not actually correct. That it'll probably still will be a New York map one of these seasons, but probably not for DLC 1. Ghosts don't turn into that kind of stream. What are you even supposed to do if the ghost catches you sleeping, Northwind? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. You just have to make sure that that never happens. Oh, we didn't even find any cursed objects. That's boring. Oh, 13 Willow Street. I like this map. This is one of my favorites. And it's a blood moon. Ghost from Modern Warfare 2 is about to show up and turn the stream into that. Oh, no. Alright, let's grab my equipment. EMF, thermometer, spirit writing book, this thing, the headgear, house keys. Once we step outside, we're going to see, yep, it's very red out. It's a blood moon. This house is decorated. Yeah, so that means the ghost is going to be a lot more mean. It might turn into one of those streams on this investigation. But at least the house is all decorated. Look at all these demonic runes. I don't feel very welcome. Alright, let's see. I do actually know the cursed object locations on this map too. Okay, my favorite hiding spot is not here. Normally there's some boxes there that you can hide behind. We got a kitchen. God, look at all these. This is like what I want my house to look like during Halloween. But then I'm too lazy to actually do it. No monkey paw. Bathroom. God, they definitely went crazy in here, that's for sure. Oh, we found the ghost. Ghost is in the kid's bedroom. Just throw that right there. Let's see if I can find the cursed object. It's not a voodoo doll. Which is good, because I hate voodoo dolls. Oh, shoe. I wonder if it threw that shoe. Oh, and hey, this is, I think that's something to do with the Halloween event. I'm not sure what that is, but I keep touching them. And it keeps doing things. Is there a cursed object in this room? Oh, I should probably, where is it? I don't know if this is a Yuri, but I'm pretty sure only Yuris can fully close a door like that. Or touch it twice, which it sounded like it did. Yuris are weird. Yuris have a weird behavior. They call it the double door touch. I don't even know if it's still in the game. But I think that's what just happened. Anyway, let's check the garage. First and foremost for the fuse box, which we found. Power is on. We can now buy our perks. Touch the weird blood moon thing. Hey, a Ouija board. Antonio, if you're still here, this is what I was talking about earlier. What are your thoughts on Black Ops 6? Do you like Black Ops 6? Do you like Black Ops 7? Do you like video games? How old are you? Okay, that's not too old. You could be playing video games. You should have an opinion on this. Do you have a favorite food? I don't know, what should I ask a ghost? Well, we'll come back to this. Okay, goodbye. Always gotta say goodbye to the Ouija board. Oh yeah, let's, asking questions does cost me some sanity, though, but it's very worth it. Oh, right, the lights are red. That doesn't really help me here. Oh, interesting. Okay, what's the temperature in here? 43. It's getting colder. Let's get out of here, since I am unprotected at the moment. Warden's office looking. Basically, yeah. Ghost is clearly reminding Godzilla to close doors. Was he born in a... There's no reason... It's not my house. Anyway, okay, we had ghost writing. Oh, so it can't be a Yuri then, so my Yuri knowledge is off. Could be a demon. Hope it's not a demon. But it could be a Deogen. I do love Deogens. Alright, let's grab a crucifix here, since we're not safe anymore. Let's take the dots projector while we're at it. And what else do I want? Let's try Spirit Box. I try not to drop the Soap McTavish challenge. Yeah, what are the thoughts on Black Ops 6? Yeah, it didn't seem to want to answer anything about Black Ops 6 or 7. You know, maybe this ghost died like hundreds of years ago before video games existed. Maybe that's why it doesn't have thoughts on these games. Like, sure, it was 24, but like maybe he was 24 in like 1860. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know how old this house is. You got games on your phone. The ghost is younger than you. Now that's scary. True, actually, yeah, that was kind of a young ghost. Oh, that reminds me. We can ask you another question. How did you die? M. U. I can see where this is going. D. E. R. Interesting. Goodbye. He was murdered. That's really spooky. I have a crucifix, right? Yeah. Let's go throw this on the bed. Okay, that spooked me. I'm always a little bit more on edge when I know that it could potentially be a demon. It's getting cold in here, but not quite cold enough for freezing temperatures. It's kind of hovering around the threshold. I think if you do actually have freezing temperatures, it won't go below... It will go below 34. So we might actually have that. 32.5. Okay, I think we do have freezing temperatures. Sorry for anybody who's not using Fahrenheit. That's what I got it set to. Oh, dang it. There we go. Now I can get a picture of that for evidence. But yes, we do have freezing temperatures, which means a demon is still on the table. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? That's not good. Alright, well... Knowing my luck, it's probably the demon. Demon on a blood moon is not wonderful. Ask it if it thinks the Mets will win this year. I'll ask it, Antonio, when I go back inside. You also like... Oh no, Omni. No Yuri in this stream. How is 33 degrees cold? This question was asked by the UK gang. 33 degrees is cold to a human being on a 0 to 100 degree scale. What did I come back for? Oh, I forgot to set up my dots projector. Well, let's see if we can either confirm or rule out a demon. Ultraviolet. Do I want to go back in there without an incense? Well, no reason to bring the dots projector if I'm not testing for dots. This, and this, and this, and this. The fun thing about demons, I mentioned earlier that ghosts will hunt when you reach a certain sanity level. Demons don't care about that. They'll hunt whenever they feel like it. Like right now. Do you think the Mets are going to win? No opinion. Okay, goodbye. Very on edge right now. Please stop touching things. I don't know if you can hear it, but... Oh. Did I not bring the ultraviolet light? I did. This is it. I know the mist orbs are indicative of some ghosts. I just don't remember which ones. Alright, ghost, please walk through this salt. And please don't leave behind any UV. We can turn on the light. Right, it's red. That's a solid sign so far. Try one more time. Alright, what's going on in the chat? Oh yeah, that makes Sam's laugh look like child's play. Okay, good. I'm glad you heard that. The bear laughing at me. I think it was... Dear God, where'd it go? I swear there was a teddy bear in here earlier. Maybe it got thrown across the room. The ghosts will move things. There's a good chance I find that teddy bear in another room. Alright, come on, ghost. Walk through the salt. Or tap on the window or something. If it's ultraviolet, then we gotta get out of here, like, as quick as possible. What did it touch? Did it touch the window? That's fine. The crucifix can burn. It has 2 charges. If it burns a second time, then we gotta... Oh, it turned on the radio. Does that have any UV on it? Nope. Okay, maybe we can rule out a demon, since we have yet to see any UV prints in here. I would like it to walk through this last bit of salt. Don't know if it's going to do that anytime soon, though. Knowing my luck, though, if I walk out, that's when it's going to happen. Oh. I was reading the chat, and I looked back, and it walked through the salt. Okay, I don't think it's a demon. Jesus. Jesus. That was unnecessary. That was a really short 24-year-old, and it's really angry, too. Let's get out of here. I don't like this game. Get out of here, Salt. God, that... Let's take a second to catch up on chat. Hearing 33 degrees. Like, ah yes, freezing. Ireland usually goes into a heat wave and water shortages at that stage. Ask if it'll hunt you, Kieran. Well, so far, it's trying to. I will need another crucifix in there. Alright, let's look at my... It shouldn't be a shade, because it actually did try to hunt while I was in the room. And I know shades will never do that. Could be a revenant, or it could be a Moroi. Let's, Revenants are fun. I could test for a revenant. I do remember their behaviors, but what's a Moroi do? They've been known to place curses on their victims. Maybe. My sanity is pretty low. Morois will lower your sanity. They suffer from hyperosmia. Okay. So I'm pretty certain it's not a demon. We're going to test this the fun way. I could go for more evidence, but I'm going to do this the more fun way. We're not going to bring the crucifix back in. We've got our incense here. I don't think I need anything else right now. Let's catch up on the chat before I go back in. You'd be such a cool ghost. Imagine how fun it would be to wingman one of your boys as one. That would be fun. I would love to be a ghost. Deadly says, on what? I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. Ask if it wants you as a sacrifice. It probably does, Northwind. It probably does. And when's the cheese maze run? Whenever I have time. I would like to make that a weekend stream. The next custom zombie stream. Godzilla showing fear gives you fear, Antonio. Sorry. I am susceptible to fear just as much as anybody else. Alright. Get that on. I really hate how dark the red lights are. Does not do me much good. I need a hiding spot. That's what I need more than anything right now. This is a hiding spot. But it's not where I want it to be. Don't currently like this setup. Alright. Ghost. I was gonna start a hunt anyway. I'm over here. That's a revenant. I don't know if it's safe. It's safe. If the lights stop flickering, then it's safe. Alright, that was a Revenant. The main giveaway was how fast it ran at me and how slow it was once I burned the incense. If Godzilla can get scared by a very luminescent bluebird, he can get scared by anything. You're right, Deadly. So what happens if the ghost gets you? Do you get a major spook? I'll let you see for yourself, but I guess, slight spoiler, I don't think it's as spooky as it probably could be. But it's still kind of spooky. Capture a photo of the ghost. I'm just happy to correctly identify the ghost and leave. I hope I correctly identified it. It was a Revenant. I'm so good at this game. And we got an extra 10% for the Blood Moon, but we did not earn all that much money. Alright, what's next? What's another good small map? Bleasdale's a little big. Sunny Meadows restricted. A little big for me. Camp Woodwind's good. But it's going to be red. That's fine. One more on intermediate, and then I'll bump up the difficulty. Camp Woodwind's fun. This map is tiny. So this shouldn't take long. Maybe I actually can go for the perfect investigation. Capture a photo, escape during a hunt, and capture a video. Okay. Not wonderful challenges, but we'll make do. What do I want? I always take the same, like, 3 pieces of equipment. I don't know why I ask that every single time. There it is. Red Camp Woodwind. No Slenderman, though. Not over there, at least. Apparently he's somewhere out there in the woods. Alright. Onward we go. Godzilla, the type of guy to fall for the jump scare on Mob of the Dead and actually get scared. Honestly, yeah. Hey, you saw how often I fell for those mimics on the haunting stream. Alright, I need my lights. Let's look for, I always like to start these investigations by looking for the cursed object. Oh, hey. Whatever that is, I found it. Hopefully we can find a fun cursed object. It wasn't a voodoo doll, so we're off to a good start. Oh, there he is. I didn't expect him to be so visible, but there's Slenderman. He's not the ghost, though. He's just there. He's just hanging out. Ooh, a monkey paw. We'll save that for a second. Let's actually find the ghost room first. Actually, let's have a little fun with this. Just throw this stuff here. Let's find the ghost room in a more fun way. Say the most unhinged things to the ghost to make it mad. I'll try, Antonio. Sometimes that is a legitimate strategy. Hopefully we get a yokai. That'd be fun. Okay, so I want incense, the burner, my photo camera, and we'll take a crucifix, I guess. We are going to have some fun here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some cursed object fun. Hey, Slendy. This is the monkey paw. It will grant me 3 wishes, but at a cost. For my first wish, I wish to trap the ghost. Okay, that locked the ghost into its favorite room. Now we just gotta find a locked door. Okay, it likes the tent. Mission accomplished, I guess. Since the front gate is still open, I know it's actually in the tent and not outside. Okay. Now I guess I throw this crucifix here. It's not going to protect me now, but... Now we basically just have 2 minutes while the ghost is trapped in there. I should use this time to find a hiding spot. Here's a good hiding spot. I like to hide behind these barrels. Then I'm really close to the exit. Zombies jump scares were actually scary. You just wanted to watch the fireworks. So, when the ghost gets unlocked from its room, it is going to start a hunt, and I'm going to try and use that to get a picture of it. I'm really bad at taking pictures of ghosts. They tend to disappear right when I snap a photo. We'll see if that actually happens. What? We're good. Did that count? Did I get the photo? Yep, we got a picture of the ghost. It did not come from the tent like I expected it to. Maybe I've misremembered how the monkey paw works, but I know that should be its room. Capture a video of the ghost. Okay, that'll be next. Just say to the ghost, I'm alive and you're not. That'll get him. Anyway, can I wish for Zombies Chronicles 2 to be released for Black Ops 3? I'll make that my next wish, Kieran. I'll make that next. Monkey's Paw twist is that it gets released for last gen version only. That would actually be hilarious. Last gen Black Ops 3 couldn't even get Revelations. Yeah, last gen Zombies Chronicles 2 is actually just Black Ops 1 and 2 on PS3 and Xbox 360. Okay, we'll grab another one of these. Honestly, this didn't tell us much about the ghost from that hunt. It was definitely going at different speeds. I don't know if it was faster when it saw me. So I guess we resume as normal. I have some equipment inside already. Let's, guess we'll take this. Doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me, ghost. I'm just intruding on your personal space. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Take that as a negative on Spirit Box. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab the EMF reader. We'll just throw that in the room. Let's switch this. Thermometer, ghostwriting book. Alright, Ghost, sorry about that whole trapping you in here before thing. If you could just give me some evidence, please, that'd be fantastic. 56. I do have the right room, don't I? It locked this door. It must have been in here. Or maybe it just was in there at one point. Maybe it isn't anymore. Oh dear. I may have made a fatal mistake. How cold is it over here? Let's check the temperature around the campsite. Oh, okay. Nope, I had the wrong room. I guess the ghost had just wandered over to that tent, but this is where it's based. That would explain why it came from that direction and not the tent after I trapped it. Well, we're learning. We're learning together. Got a nice little EMF reading. Put the book down. The pivot content being more horror games instead of zombies. Oh, the pivot being more horror games instead of zombies is a delightful surprise. Glad you enjoyed, Stuba. Hopefully, hopefully the stream goes well. Hopefully I'm good enough at Phasmophobia to justify... What are you doing? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I wish I had the monkey paw. I just barely survived that. Okay. It gave up at the last second. Okay. That was... That could have gone worse. Let me out, please. Alright, I want a second crucifix, since my first one is apparently in a bad spot. Do I have any evidence yet? I do not. This is not going well so far. I thought this was going to be easy, considering how small this map is. You know what I would like to see? I want to see people make custom zombies maps out of these Phasmophobia maps. Okay, we got the dots projector. If we're lucky, the ghost might walk through that and we'll see it. We'll see its outline at least. Oh, it's writing. What's it writing for me? Bunch of demonic nonsense? Great. Put that down before it tries to hunt me again. And I need another incense. That could have been bad. Maybe the real Zombies Chronicles 2 was the friends we made along the way. Okay, yeah, there's... Oh yeah, I'm on my last incense. That's not wonderful. Oh, and since we were spirit boxing in the wrong spot, let's see if we can get a proper spirit box. That tent is green now. That's normal. Alright, let's go over here. You think there is a map, Antonio? Is it 6 Tanglewood Drive? Because I would play that non-stop. Alright, what did I bring in? Oh, yeah. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Gonna assume that's not Spirit Box. Do have some freezing temperatures, though. Oh. Well, let's try for the UV again. It is burning crucifixes. Huh. Just clipped Godzilla's best voice crack ever. Thank you, Tedley. I appreciate that. Maybe it's a sign that I need some water. Tanglewood. Okay, great. I'm so glad there's actually a Tanglewood map. I don't know why I never thought to check. It's fine. It's pretty basic. Tanglewood's a basic map, and that's why we love it. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Alright, Ghost. Alright, remember, everybody, if we get ultraviolet, we just gotta run. Please do something. Do something that will lead... Okay, it really doesn't want me here anymore. It's really Here it comes. Let me out. Okay, I have no idea what this ghost is. Do you prefer survival maps or Onslaught? Great question. Depends on the game, Deadly. I like the idea of survival maps. I'm not terribly sure that they're executed wonderfully in modern zombies with all the new mechanics. They worked great in Black Ops 2. Alright, we did not get ultraviolets. That doesn't necessarily rule it out, though. This, I'm sure, is not a shade. I don't... What's my sanity at? I'm stumped. I'm really stumped here, honestly. What's the last piece of evidence for Moroi? Spirit. We didn't get any spirit box, so I'm going to assume it's not the Moroi then. We haven't seen anything on the DOS projector. Not that anything like that's even an option. We haven't gotten any EMF 5s. Alright, either... Okay, this might be easy enough to do. I just gotta hope to get a little bit lucky here. But we can do this from the safety of the truck. I just have to go back inside one more time. We don't need that, we don't need that. I am out of protection, though. Let's get this opened up. What I need to do is throw this camera down right in front of the tent and then get out. Oh. Boy. Oh, it's not a hunt. Okay, it's gone. Did that count? Didn't count. Okay, I tried to record that ghost event. It popped up for a second. God, I really thought I was dead there. I thought that was it. Alright, let's see. We got a video camera set up. Now we can just watch for a little bit. Anybody see any ghost orbs? They would be little orbs that float past the screen. I don't want to go back in there, so I'm really hoping we'll see a ghost orb real quick. Do you have good enough internet connection to start streaming and then have chat members suggest custom zombies maps, download them on stream, and then play them? Realistically, no, probably not, Stuba. My internet, the stream would probably suffer. Maybe it's worth a shot, though. It could be fun. Object thrown. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, though. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Let's take one more sip of water. My sanity is low. Oh, it's at 0. But that doesn't necessarily mean much, because I saw some pretty spooky things in there. So that might not necessarily be a Moroi's curse. I'm just going to go ahead and say it's a demon. Oh, wait, no, the other option was Revenant. Yeah, I don't know. This is tricky. I feel like it could go either way. But considering I'm not seeing any ghost orbs in what clearly seems to be the ghost's favorite room, I'm inclined to say demon. If I had more stuff to protect myself with, I would absolutely go back inside. I could just start popping a bunch of pills, actually. This might protect me a little bit. How much sanity is that going to give me? One more. You feel like you're the only guy in chat who's stuck on console, Deadly. Well, I do play mostly console. This is console right now. But I do have a PC that is capable of playing games. So I'm not necessarily stuck on console, I guess. Alright. I have an idea. It might be a really dumb idea. I should bring my UV with me. Just in case. Now that I'm more sane, I'm not going to be hunted as much, probably. Where's that monkey's paw? I think I threw it somewhere around here. Actually, better yet. There's my old crucifix. Not great timing. Well, that's that. It was a solid attempt. I was a little late on the crucifix there. Where's the ghost? Well, that's what happens when you die. I think that was a demon. Yeah, hunted at 100%. No, that was definitely a demon. I should have just left. I should have just voted and left. Dang, we died. Can't get them all. It was a good run, though. We got like 3 in a row without dying. That's Rev. No, apparently it was the Demon K. It did sound like it got a little slower when it lost sight of me, but not slow enough to be a Revenant. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Well, let's bump up the difficulty a little now that we're all warmed up. Professional. What's different here? So the ghost can change its favorite room now, which is annoying when that happens because you get all set up in one room and then it just decides to leave. No setup time, which means we can be hunted right from the beginning. I don't know if anyone noticed, but we had like 2 minutes of safety at the beginning of every investigation. The short hunt grace period, which means it's not going to wait as long before it actually starts hunting. Less reaction time. Hunts are longer, sanity pills are less effective, and less places to hide. Fuse box will still start turned off, though. Let's go ahead and start with 6 Tanglewood Drive. Apply that, and jump right into it. You uploaded the voice crack clip. Oh, Deadly, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I heard it when it happened. I just tried to ignore it. I was scared. It was totally understandable. Anyway. Cleanse the area near a ghost with an incense. That's easy enough. That's not necessarily during a hunt. Escape during a hunt, though. And average sanity below 25%. Might be doable. Might not be. Let's get in there and see what happens. I deserve that, though. I deserve the teasing. Alright, 6 Tanglewood Drive. Let's go. What up, ghost? You don't scare me. Not in the... Ooh. Oh, let's get the power on first. We found tarot cards, though. I love tarot cards. Hey, bone. That looks like a femur. No fuse box here. Fuse box in the basement, maybe? Alright, time for things to get spooky. I didn't bring any protection, so I should probably find a hiding spot. There's a hiding spot. Put this down for a moment. Put that down for a moment. Let's draw some tarot cards. The Hermits. I don't remember what that one does. I don't remember what most of these do, to be honest. I remember what the big ones do. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's bad. If it burns red, that's bad. Double red is extra bad. Oh, we're done for. Let's check. Before I pull any more. Wheel of Fortune will either raise or lower your sanity. We started at 100, now we're at 17. I'm bringing some protection. Oh, right, I can't put away the tarot cards, technically. It's either I hold them or I don't. Let's get some more lights. Okay, I thought a hunt started. But I think I heard something slam. Oh. Try me. Take my incense. think we're good. Why can't I flip on that? We were not good. Okay, maybe now. Okay, now we're safe. Boy, I sure do love tarot. What's this? Why's the mug outside? Have your mug back, ghost. Take the demon out on a date. I'd much rather not. That would not end well. Alright, let's go pull the rest of those tarot cards. Yeah, why can't I turn on the light? That was bizarre. Oh, now I can turn it on. Oh, a book. And it threw my thermometer. Alright. The Hermits. I'm pretty sure that traps the ghost, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. The Tower. Don't remember what that one does. The High Priest. Oh. It was a real one, too. That's actually fantastic. If it worked. I think that card's a little glitchy. And... Alright. Come on, man. I just got High Priestess. I think it's over. Well, we drew the tarot cards. That goes... These hunts are a lot longer on professional difficulty. Yeah, look at that. That's just a solid straight line. Alright, don't even know where that... Oh, hey, we got all our challenges. Off to a great start. Still don't have any clue what kind of ghost this is, though. Yeah, are those cards a reference to the playing card on Terminus? No, yeah, I think Antonio's right. It's a IW reference, clearly. And we're going to pop some pills. And take the spirit book with me. A new incense. And a crucifix. Because I am really pushing my luck here. I think the ghost is... Oh, the ghost is probably in the bathroom because I can hear the shower running. Let's turn that off, conserve some water. I hear something. It did turn off the power, though. Let's go get the power back on. I can turn my flashlight on, too. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but ghosts will detect electronics, which is why I have to turn off my flashlight during every hunt. Ghost, if you could just, like... I hear that it turned on the radio in here. Alright, well, I'm pretty certain it's in that bathroom, so we're just going to start setting everything up in there. Take this, and that, and thermometer can wait. That can go on the floor. We'll switch off the lights, and let's ask it some questions. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Gonna take that as a not wanting to talk. Crucifix is probably close enough there. The thumbnail for Stanley's stream is so peak. What's the thumbnail? Are we going to get freezing temperatures? At the moment, it doesn't look like we will. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Let's go grab some more equipment. This ghost sure is hunting a lot, but... Oh, now it's got 0 activity. Why did it get so active and then suddenly not? I'll take this. And I'll take that. Do I have an empty spot? Nope. Inventory's full. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that on the wall. Oh, look at that. More demonic scribbling. Awesome. We're getting a lot of ghostwriting tonight. I really do hope this isn't a demon again. If it's not going below freezing, though, I don't think it can be a demon. 34, 37, 37 still, 36, okay. I don't think that's going to happen. Does it touch the door at all? Any light switches? Not yet. What else do I have? Nothing at the moment. You'll send it over in the server, okay. Let me see, will I get the notification? Where is it? What is going on Stanley's stream? He's even got Coborium's thing on there. Sounds like they're having fun. Alright, is it a dead up stream? Is that what he's doing? Let's take this. What are my ghosts right now? Don't think it's a Revenant. I don't think it got any faster or slower. Maybe it is a Shade. This might be another Shade. That's my current guess. Current guess is a Shade. Didn't have any luck with the Spirit Box. I'm going to rule that out. Guess we could take a camera in there too. See if we see any ghost orbs. Closed the door on me. And left an EMF level 5. That's good. Oh, it might actually be a Shade. Let's put the camera, like, right there, maybe. What's the third piece of evidence for a Shade? Freezing temperatures. Still not quite at freezing. So what's my other option? A Myling. What are Mylings? What do they do? Ultraviolets. They make more noises, but not when they're hunting. This doesn't feel like a Myling. This feels more like a Shade, considering it gets super inactive as soon as I walk away. But it's not that cold in here either. Ooh, 33. It's getting slightly lower. Come on, Shade, just keep... Please, let me pick this up. Oh, that was just the power going out. That wasn't... I should have guessed, considering there was no EMF reading from that. Is it raining outside? It is raining outside, so that might have been a net... Please! We're going. And that's what we're here for. That's why we're playing this game. That doesn't feel like Shade behavior, but I don't know what else it could be. What was the Myling's third piece of evidence? Oh yeah, it was ultraviolet. I think I left my UV in there. I don't even care that the power's off at this point. Yeah, Deadly, I support you clipping that one. That was a good one. Alright, put some of that there, and I guess a little bit there. Come on, ultraviolet. Alright, keep going, Ghost. Go through the rest of them. EMF 5. It's... Well, considering it's not leaving any footprints, I could either be really unlucky or this could be a really weird shade. They're not really supposed to do things while I'm in the room. Oh, there it is. That's a Myling. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our challenges. Do I care to go back and record some evidence? Don't know if I really do. I think we've had enough scares in there for one evening. Do I have an incense? I don't even have an incense, so yeah, no, we're out of here. I voted. Whew. I love 6 Tanglewood Drive. It's my favorite. Alright, we can skip that. We got $1,000. That's pretty solid. No, go back. Your suffering is needed. We'll go for the perfect investigation on this one, Antonio. We'll go to 42 Edgefield Road. Who's ready to edge with me? Alright, we need EMF. I'd rather bring this, actually. That and the book. Hello, Edgefield. Oh god, I know that's the bathroom, I'm pretty certain. Has a bad memories up there. Did not have a good time in that bathroom. Unless I'm misremembering my maps again. Oh, nope, this is not a bathroom. I'm thinking of another map. Well, first things first, let's go get power. I wish I knew where the cursed objects were, but not on this map. I think maybe one could be on this table. Hey, look, birds. Car keys. We'll pick those up. Anything in here? Could be a fuse box. Hiding spot. No hiding spot there. For a second, it sounded like an actual song. Oh, it's a little tricycle. Couldn't tell what that was for a second. Oh, that door opens inward. I really wish I knew where the cursed objects were, because those make these runs a lot more fun. Unfortunately, my memory does not work that well. That's bathroom. A spine in the bathroom. I was about to say it's not a very interesting place, but apparently it is. Ghost, are you down here? Give me a sign, please. Blocked, blocked. Is everything blocked? You know, I'm probably not coming back in here with the camera, so let's just grab this. That would be a good photo, the picture of the bone, but I'm more interested in surviving. So far, nothing. Oh, haunted mirror. That looks like... Oh, I know where that is. That was the window I was talking about earlier. Hey, ghost. Guy, we were just talking about this spot. Okay, let's lay the crucifix down. Here, have a book. Be like Kieran and read it. Just looking at all the reactions to the very questionable thing I said. Alright, let's take a dots projector. Let's take a video camera too, I guess. Put it on a tripod here. And I should bring an incense. Because you never know. Oop, that's right. Can't put away the camera, it's too big. Oh, I hear something. It's turning on the alarms. Ghost, we don't need... Oh. It was a trap. It lured me in here. I didn't like that. And no ghost writing. 2 bits of EMF, though. Could be the twins. Where is it? There's my DOS projector. I guess the question is this the ghost room? Or is it that bedroom? It'd be easier to figure it out with a thermometer. Godzilla's an absolute gooner, you just can't prove it yet. And you're right, Deadly, it is kind of like the camera spike from Black Ops 1. There's our Call of Duty fix for the day. Anything in here? Sometimes it's just a waiting game. Just gotta see if anything happens while you're away. So far, no, nothing. Oh, it's writing. It's writing in the book. It's too far down, though. I can't record it. The camera's not picking it up, but it wrote. I'm telling you, there's a lot of ghost writing today. What's the deal with that? Oh, our sanity's... Oh, well, we looked through the cursed mirror, so of course our sanity's going to be kind of low. Got this. I'll take a spirit box, I guess, and we'll take the thermometer. Thermometer can help us confirm that we are, in fact, in the right room. Hey, buddy. Mind if I just take this real quick? Okay, great. Thank you. Appreciate you letting me get a video of you. What'd you write? Oh, even more demonic scribbling. Alright, what's the temp? 63, okay, so this probably isn't the ghost room. It is most definitely the bedroom. Maybe even the bathroom? I think it turned out the power. Yep, power's out. I don't know if the bedroom and the bathroom count as one single room or not. Hey, at least it actually wrote in the book outside of his room. Just transfer everything over. Stop that right there. Okay. Hello, ghost. Are you friendly? I guess not. Where are you? Are you here?
Taken away.
That answers that question. Spirit box. Okay. It slammed that door. And it keeps doing things. I don't like this. Really don't like this. Okay, we're getting out. I swear it does one thing. Wait, can it be the twins? It cannot be the twins. Not with our current evidence. But what could it be? I hope it's a Deogen. Oh, right. I didn't put the camera in there. Maybe we can see some ghost orbs from here. I don't think we'll be so lucky, though. Thank God I can't go without your daily COD. Don't forget to get your daily free gift in Black Ops 6, right? There's a daily free gift in Black Ops 6 right now? What could that be? I thought I got all my daily login rewards. I didn't think there was anything else. Alright, anyway, we have Spirit Box, we have Ghost Writing. It's either a... What might it be? Sanity's getting a little low. Let's, pop some pills. Can I even see, like, what it says on these pill bottles? Ghost hunting something. Can I put it back? Can't read that, but it looks like a good prescription. 15 minutes of double XP. Okay, I gotta load up Black Ops 6 real quick. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess, what do we think it is? I don't think it's a mare, because I'm pretty certain mares hate light. And it turned on the light in that bathroom at one point. Yeah. So I don't think it can be a mare, because I know I didn't turn on that light. Could be a Moroi. Not sure it's feeling like a poltergeist right now. I'm really hoping for a Deogen. Maybe we can try and rule that out. What's the last Deogen? Spirit Box, Ghost Writing, Dots Projector. Okay, so we would need to get back in there. With another crucifix, preferably. And we'll take an ultraviolet light, because it loves to touch the door, apparently. Oh, it's like a fancy light. Ghost, back off. Oh, ultraviolet. That does make it a poltergeist. Interesting. It didn't feel that active, but apparently it is. Do I have a free equipment slot? I do. Throw the camera right there. Well, now I guess we can try and go for the perfect investigation now that we've figured out what the ghost is. Still, please, just one hit of COD, just 15 minutes. Oh, God. Ooh, okay, we can bring a motion sensor up there. Alright, let's see. What do I want to take up with me? Motion sensor. We don't need the UV light anymore. We want my incense for protection. Maybe we can get some... Now, let's go for pictures first. Alright. Oh, yeah, we can take a picture of the cursed object. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that spine just yet. I don't know if just a basic EMF reading counts. Can I turn this off, please? Thank you. Alright, Ghost. Do something. Oh. Boy, that went far. Snap a picture of that. It's really not happy that I'm here. We got one video, we got 2 pictures. Can I get anything else? The answer is maybe not. I can throw this down, though. Put that right there. We got one more charge on the crucifix, so we should be okay for the time being. I would love it if it showed itself. Okay, interesting. Oh, that didn't count. Well, now we've got no charges on the crucifix. Which means I don't feel safe anymore. I think the perfect investigation is out of our reach. Maybe I can get some videos from the truck. If it throws something, I can get one extra video. Will it do that, though? We need you in COD. Everyone's going through their withdrawals. Am I recording right now? Oh, I am. Oops, sorry if you just heard my neck snap. That was the ghost catching me. Come on, poltergeist, throw something. I know you want to. I know you can't help yourself. So now it's shy. Was it doing it all for show? Is it only doing it for an audience? Well, alright, I guess it's shy. We got some stuff. Oh, it hasn't even walked through the motion... Okay, we at least got to get it to walk through the motion sensor. Oh, I heard it walk through the motion... Well, I heard something go through the motion sensor. I think it was that object. I wonder if that counted, actually. Nope. That probably counted, yep. I heard the beep. Well, is it going to do anything, or are we going to have to leave with less evidence than I would like to leave with? Probably just gonna have to call it. Evidence, poltergeist. Always gotta make sure to vote. I always forget. Glad you like the neck snap joke, Stuba. Another poltergeist. I think that's our second one for the night. We can skip all this. We are making good money, though. Just being on this difficulty gives us a lot more money. All right, 10 Ridgeview Court. Yeah, because we were on Edgefield. Now we got to go to Ridge. Let's jump in. All right, everybody, place your bets. What kind of ghost do you think it's going to be? Who thinks it's going to be a yokai this time? Who thinks it's going to be a mimic? I'm still hoping for the Deogen. I love Deogens. I really want to find a Deogen tonight, but we'll see what happens. Right, crucifix, EMF reader. Let's take the camera. Why not? Mimic mentioned. That's right, there are mimics in this game. Always got to be careful. Alright, Ridgeview. Show me what you got. Where's our ghost? Any hiding? Okay, we got hiding spots here in the garage. Do I have... That was another voice crack. Please don't clip that. No fuse box. Stupa thinks demon or phantom. Oh, summoning circle. Ooh, family photos. Wonder where they went. Horse. Okay, where's the, I swear I heard something. What was that? Oh, right. Fuse box is right here. Shell clip. Oh, no. Deadly. Oh, no. Alright, I can take a picture of the summoning circle. We'll light that later. You know how bad it is when your audience knows nothing but God. You know, it was to be expected, Antonio, considering my content. I don't branch out all too frequently. And Ola Copper, welcome to the stream. Your encyclopedic knowledge of gaming only applies to zombies and Peak. I realize now, Peak probably means the video game Peak. I thought you were calling another game Peak. Like it was really good. And what difficulty is this on, Copper? We are on Professional. Here's hoping we can find the ghost before it finds us. That's suspicious. What's that ball doing there? I think this is the... No, not this one. Not this bathroom. Which house was it? Where I had a really bad bathroom experience. Teddy bear. Give me a sign, ghost. Oh, I think it was this bathroom. Yep. This one looks familiar. Unpleasant memories in here. Nothing yet, though, on the EMF reader, and this thing's pretty sensitive. Where, oh, where could the ghost be? That hiding spot is blocked. Maybe it's not upstairs. That ball is suspicious, but maybe the ghost didn't put it there. Maybe a child did. Yeah, you're referring to the climbing game Peak. Yeah, it took me a second, but I figured that out eventually. Oh. I don't think I left these lights on. Ghost, you in here? Well, we can rule out a mare since it turned on the light. Oh, I certainly didn't leave this there. Well, we found our room. Let's throw the crucifix down. And I guess we'll put the camera right there. Okay, good. It didn't fall. The really bad bathroom experience. Poop in the TED. Your gaming knowledge is limited to only Phasmophobia. Well, maybe you can help me out here, Copper. I'll take any assistance I can get. What do I want? Let's try Spirit Box, I guess. And an incense would be good to have. Any good, get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Okay, we'll try that later. 3 unique photos and 3 unique videos. Okay. Maybe this will be our perfect investigation run. Elvira mentioned. Copper, where can I find the cursed objects? Oh, wait. Oh, we already found the cursed object. Never mind. It's a summoning circle. Alright. Where's the light switch? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you a child? Oh. It did something. It's messing with the bathroom. Maybe I'm in the wrong room. Please turn it off. Did I bring a thermometer? Nope. Okay, let's bring a thermometer in. Oh yeah, what I think of your stream? I liked it. It was good, Antonio. Thank you for filling in for me. It was a good stream. Too bad I couldn't watch more of it. I was unfortunately unavailable. I was a little preoccupied. Alright, anyway, let's bring the second crucifix. I feel a little unsafe. Yeah, I did appreciate all the images you had up on screen. It got real crazy. Put that there. How's the temperature? 60 degrees in the bathroom, so it's probably not actually in the bathroom. It is most definitely within the garage. And I don't like all the noise it's making. What are you doing back here? Cut it out. What's this thing? That's like a dolly. Do people own dollies? Is this a normal thing to own? What is this for? This isn't like a normal one. It's got like 2 segments. What is this guy moving around? Propane and propane accessories, maybe? 33.8. Okay, we might actually get freezing temperatures. If we're lucky. 33.9, 36, 34. I guess we'll try that later. Did I bring anything else with me? Not really. This ghost is not giving me much to work with. Live Lexify reaction. I think I know exactly what you're referring to, and I was really worried that would be the reaction. This is Hank Hill's house. Not quite. The lawn could be better. What do I want to bring with me? I can bring some salt and an ultraviolet light. Do I have room for anything else? Not really. Actually, oh yeah, we'll try the salt first. The problem with playing solo is that you have to make a lot of trips back and forth. Because you can only carry so much at a time. Ooh, something's going on. Oh. Cool. Salt. 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 UV. UV. Well. We are beginning even more UV. Let's see, it doesn't skip any steps, does it? Those are only left feet. Can it? It can be an Obake. One of the ghosts, the Obake, is a shapeshifter. I don't know if it's actually... Oh, hey, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Okay, so that doesn't mean much. The Obake is a shapeshifter. So I don't know if you can really figure it out from the footprints. I don't think that was there. I don't think that's where I left that. As I was saying, the Obake is a shapeshifter. I think you might be able to figure it out from its footsteps. I think you could either skip a step or be only one foot or the other. But I could be wrong about that. It's possible it's a shade. Check activity after you leave using the activity board or video cameras. Oh, good point. Currently 0 video activity. But it did throw that one thing at me. Shades cannot levitate items. Okay, so it's not a shade. We could probably... Oh yeah, we can rule that out anyway because we got UV. Could be a demon. Or a Hantu. Let's try for an Obake, though. I want to see if my theory is correct. We should make a live Lexify reaction sticker in the server. Yeah, we probably should, Deadly. That sounds like a good one. Alright, EMF 5, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Orbs. I'll need a video camera. I've already got Ultraviolet. Oh, I wish I left these in the house so that I could take more pictures. The camera was in there, too. I really messed that up. And I know I got an EMF reader in there. Oh, welcome back, Northwind. No need to apologize. No, it's not normal to a giant doll as an adult. Wait, what? Are you talking about the mannequin? Alright. Any ghost orbs? I can probably... This is a hunt? Oh, this is a hunt. Oh, maybe not. That was not a hunt. Still no ghost writing. I think we can rule that out at this point. Could still be an Obake. But have we gotten... Wait, that's my thermometer. Let's check this again, though. How cold is it? Not cold enough. Please let that stay open. I would like to hide in there. Only an EMF 3, though. What in the world was that sound? Why is it getting so active suddenly? Can't be the twins. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're right, Copper. I can't cross it off yet. Good call. We'll uncross that. God, what an amateur mistake of me to make. Wait. Where's my UV? I think I left my UV on the truck. Shouldn't have left my UV on the truck. For the Obake test. Alright, do I have any other evidence here? Not really. Or any, equipment? Still not that cold. Probably not freezing temperatures. Okay, let's check this again. Any orbs? Oh. I saw some... Oh, there's an orb. We do certain... Oh, it's mad. That's an angry ghost. Okay, we got ghost orbs, which means we're getting evidence. Let's move this crucifix over. Anything I can leave behind? No. Yeah, I see north... Bad. Really bad. That's not a hunt, but it was still scary. I couldn't tell if it shapeshifted. Too dark. Yeah, did you see Godzilla getting absolutely shook by a ghost on the server? You did, Northwind. I got jump scared pretty bad. Yeah. Haven't seen orbs yet, so cross off... Oh, I'm reading that too late. We have seen orbs. I mean, could still theoretically be a mimic. Yes, demon, fingers crossed. Yep, sorry, Stuba, no demon this run. We can't inherently eliminate the Mimic just yet. Does the Mimic have Ultraviolet? I don't remember. Mimic does have Ultraviolet. What did I want to do? I want to take this back in there. Oh, that jump scared me. Anything going on in the house? Not really. There's some ghost orbs, though. Yeah, sorry, Stuba. Hantu loves to turn off power, so unlikely. I think the Hantu also likes it really cold, and it's not below freezing. Unless I'm mixing up my ghosts. It could be a Banshee. Banshees are fun. Take the audio recorder. I would love to see some definitive Obake evidence. I want to see their signature trait. Was that always lit? Can ghosts light candles? Probably should have brought more salt. Oh, it threw the book. Did it write in the book? Did not write in the book. We can now cross off ghost writing. Not that that narrows down our options anymore. I should probably figure out... test for the Obake is to immediately check for prints after you hear the print sound. So if it touches the doorknob, if it's not prints, then it's an Obake. Interesting. Wait. Wait, I'm not sure I understand. I'm just going to keep looking for its signature handprint. Assuming it decides to touch something. Preferably before... Hey, buddy. Okay. This one might be real. That wasn't real. It's not happy, though. It's not a happy ghost. Oh, wait, it did touch the door. And there goes my crucifix. Oh, yeah, it couldn't have been Hans because the crucifix was here. Oh, boy. It's getting really, really mad. Really, really mad indeed. Let's go take some medication. I think that's enough of that. You can test for banshees with motion detectors. How do you test for a banshee with a motion detector? You don't mean the sound detectors, do you? And yes, candles can light themselves, except for the Onryo. Good to know. I figured, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it in action. Since you know it has UV evidence, if you hear a locker door close and you immediately check for prints and it doesn't show, then okay, I think I understand now. Since I know UV is an option. Interesting. So this is the most expressive I've seen Godzilla be in a stream. I'm frightened. Okay, what was I doing? I don't have any more crucifixes. That's mighty. Let's bring this in. Do you have a firelight? Okay, ghost. Let's, wait. Real quick. I haven't done anything. I got one video, and I got 2 photos. We could try lighting the summoning circle. Haven't done that yet. That'd make for a great picture, too. Let's leave this behind. We're going to need some more sanity, though, if we want to light the summoning circle. Alright, let me think here. What do I need? I need my camera back. That's in the garage. Not really a place I want to go, but no choice. I was about to ask, why is it blue? But that was just my UV light still on. Gonna light this bad boy. Alright, you can go ahead and blow that out, Ghost. Still above freezing. could theoretically still be a banshee. Let's have some fun, though. I know where our hiding spot is. Yeah, let's, one. I forgot the camera. This would all be for naught if I forgot the camera. Alright, 2, 3, 4. I see the chat lighting up, I hope. 3. I don't have enough sanity for this, apparently. Which means I am in danger. Just realized you have to be up earlier in the morning tomorrow with a maximum of like 6 hours of sleep. Oh no. Deadly, you might need some sleep. Oh, yep, no sanity. Okay, so 2 sanity medications was not enough to light that summoning circle. How much sanity does that even give me? Oh, it's getting active. Alright, let's catch up on the chat a little here. Banshees love singing events and will physically walk to you a long distance to do them. Huh, it did walk to me at that one point singing when I thought it was a hunt, but it wasn't. Which means this is probably a banshee. What is the last piece of evidence for a banshee? Ultraviolet, ghost orbs, dots projector. Well, if only I had brought a dots projector in there. I can go throw it on the car, and then I can just watch from the camera. After, of course, I light the summoning circle. No, maybe before. Let's do it before. Did I accidentally call you deadly? If so, my bad. Yeah, but yeah, you should definitely get some sleep if you need some sleep, if you have things to do, Northwind. I apologize if I misnamed you. Stand in the dots for best results. I haven't heard that tip. Okay, I thought I heard the door shut. Hello, Ghost. I'm back. Camera's right there, so let's get this going here. Stop it right there. I am anxious. How many times do I have to... Okay. Incense is the next thing over from the camera. Alright, Ghost. Step through that. Stand in the dots, you said, for best results. Is this standing in it enough? I don't like this. I have no crucifix. I'm anxious. I don't like this at all. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna pull through it. Alright, let's catch up on chat a little bit while I wait for something to happen here. Yeah, haven't tested for dots, so we're standing in the dots for the best results. Hopefully this works. Oh yeah, the name Northwind could have been randomly generated, but it's a mystery where it came from. Interesting. We're learning some lore here, some Northwind lore. Oh. It's hunting. It's hunting me. Think we're okay. That was fun. Let's just watch the dots from the video camera. This ghost is being really tricky. It doesn't hide evidence on professional, does it? No, it didn't say so in the description. Well, we can watch this for a moment, and I'll catch up on the chat. Yeah, I appreciate the Who's Who reference, Northwind. I see Colton's here. Welcome, Colton. I think you were here earlier, if I remember correctly. Everyone's saying welcome. I could have sworn I saw your name earlier, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've just lost it. Yeah, can't stay long, though. That's understandable, Colton. I understand. No worries whatsoever. Let's see. You can test for the Goryo and the Banshee at the same time here. Be outside the room with a view of the dots. With the video camera. And if you see dots with the camera, but not your eyes, then it's the Goryo. That does sound like a good test. I think we've already ruled out Goryo, though. According to this, it cannot be a Goryo. Godzilla ASMR, oh no. Yeah, I gotta whisper so that the ghost won't hear me. Can I show the evidence tab again? This is what we got so far. I've crossed off... I mean, unless freezing... Even if it was freezing temperatures, it wouldn't be a Goryo. So we got ghost orbs. And we had ultraviolet. What is the other one for Goryo? Dots projector EMF. Yeah, I haven't seen a single EMF 5. I feel like we would have by now if it was actually EMF 5. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Northwind, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Now you want me to play Alien Isolation? I played that game once and it was horrifying. I hated it. So yeah, let's do it. Godzilla, all you need to say is in the name of God, and no demon or ghost can't get you because the Lord is the true power. I'll keep that in mind, Colton. There is voice recognition. I think it works. Yeah, did we ever test for a mimic? I guess I could run in there with the spirit box. It could most definitely be a mimic. Hello, Ghost. I'm back. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? What kind of ghost are you? Hello? Where are you? Are you here? I don't think it's Spirit Box. This should not be as difficult as it is. Well, let's try the good old-fashioned method of testing for a Banshee. Where is it? Parabolic mic. I got my incense, so we're good. Let's try this method. Yeah, changing your temperature to Celsius is so much better. If it gets to 0.9, then it's freezing. It may be better, but out of spite, I keep it on Fahrenheit. I have to. Oh, it blew out that firelight. Oh, it's walking to me to singing. That's not a real hunt. This is definitely a Banshee. It has to be. Oh wait, this is a hunt. I don't know if I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Alright, feel free to go back and check, but I'm pretty certain I saw the dots projector pop up. I am 99% certain that that is definitely a Banshee. Oh wow, that was Why was that so difficult? Yeah, I think you're gonna head out. Only came here to say that you didn't miss a stream. Well, I appreciate it, Colton. I appreciate you stopping by, even if not for too long. Alright, yeah, we're 99% certain I saw it on the DOS projector while it was hunting. I don't know if that counts, but we've been here long enough. It's time to move on from 10 Ridgeview Court. Did not get enough videos or photo. I could have gotten one more photo for some extra money, but I'm too scared. Come on, Banshee. We got a Banshee. Why did that take so long? Couldn't tell you. But at least we got $888 off of it. Oh, they changed the blood moons. Interesting. Now 13 Willow Street is not blood mooned. What's the next difficulty? A challenge for the best of the best. Ghost will hide one type of evidence. That sounds fun. Ghost room will sometimes change. No setup. Short hunts. I'm not ready for that just yet. We'll stay unprofessional a little longer. Godzilla acting like he's in the Blair Witch Project. That's what it feels like. Alright, back at it. Yet another haunted house. How many times have we died so far tonight? I think only just once. I think we died on the camp, and that was basically it. Right? I don't think I died any more than that. Wait. This is a spirit box. I want the EMF reader. Yeah, just one. Okay, good. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at identifying ghosts and not dying. I forgot my headgear. That's okay. Well, no, I want my headgear, because we don't have any setup time. Let there be light. Alright, what was it that I was supposed to say? In the name of God, now I'm safe. Alright, any spooky cursed objects? I don't think we... Oh yeah, no. Last time was a summoning. I forgot to light it. Dang it. None of... Oh, we got something here. Is it knocking on the window? Too bad I didn't bring the UV. It's cold right here, too. Pretty chilly in this spot. If I step out of here... If I go through that doorway... Yeah, it jumps up about 10 degrees. Not too much higher, but... Oh, okay, cool. It's lighting lights. Just throw my crucifix down. Let's check for the other cursed objects while we're in here, since I actually know where they are. No voodoo doll. Good, I hate the voodoo doll. It's boring. That's the... Yeah, we can check for a summoning circle. Summoning circle. This time we'll light it. When you play Insanity, you learn different tricks that you can still apply to a professional. Yeah, one of these days I'll be good enough to play on the super high difficulties. Christian moment. Alright, what do I want to bring here? Let's set up a camera, I guess. And what are our challenges? Witness a ghost event, 3 unique videos, and repel with an incense. Easy enough. Guess we'll bring the spirit box. We already... Guess we'll bring this too. And that's 3 items. That's all I can carry. I never turned on the fuse box. Let's go find that next. Alright, Ghost, anything you want to show me here? Any orbs, perchance? Well, we'll come back for that. Fuse box is not on this floor. Might as well try... Just throwing books. Alright, are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What's your favorite color? Alright. We could try it again later. Probably not Spirit Box. We need Fuse Box on, though. I don't remember if this door was open earlier. Thought I saw something on the ground, but I did not. We have power. Oh, the candle's back on. Are you here? It's around here somewhere, but it doesn't seem to want to talk. Any ghost orbs, maybe? Not that I'm immediately seeing. Alright, let's go get even more equipment. Fortunately, so far, this ghost only seems to want to, just light that candle. You can use a motion sensor and EMF reader to test for the Phantom, Banshee, and Wraith at the beginning of the game. They will physically walk to you. Wraith will teleport to you and leave EMF too. Interesting. Those are some real pro tips there. What was it? EMF reader and... You said the motion sensor. Let's take the motion sensor. Let's take a spirit writing book too. Is this UV? This is UV. I should have left that in the house. What a surprise. No power. What was I going to bring? EMF reader's already inside. Interesting. I'm not sure I have the skill to judge whether I'm being walked at or teleported to. Would need multiple motion sensors. Okay, well, at least I got one. Put that there. Put this there. Still EMF-ing over here. How am I not setting up too far away? No, it's definitely cold over here. Not in the kitchen, though. It's right past the kitchen, basically. This whole area. This is what I like to call the spook zone. That's an EMF 5. Cool. Did it open 2 doors? Is that evidence of the twins, maybe? Did it write in the book? No, it didn't write in the book. Move this a little bit closer. It's walking through that motion sensor. The motion sensor is definitely doing its job. Scratch off Onryo and Spirit. Or Shade, not Spirit. Okay. Cross off a Shade and cross off... I think Onryo's already crossed off here. Where is it on the list? Why don't I see it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Could be a Yuri. Yeah, I'm terrible at judging Yuris. No, apparently it can't. Not with the MF5. Unless it's... No, it's... Apparently can't be a mimic either. Let's bring a dots projector in there. And the second motion sensor. Let's turn on some lights too. I don't want to go too insane. Wait, did it turn on that light? I think I left the lights off. Let's throw this right there, I guess. And this right there, maybe? Not quite freezing, though. Alright, Ghost, what are we doing here? It is definitely walking through that motion sensor. It's hitting both of the lasers. Hasn't tried to hunt yet. Alright. If I stand over here, will it walk through all the motion sensors? Let's see if we can test this thing that Copper was talking about. Oh. Hi. No camera. Dang it. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna walk into you, okay? That's all he wanted. He just wanted me to walk into him. Alright, Ghost. You have to be far away from the favorite room and use motion sensors to Oh, okay. Oh, it's standing in front of the motion sensor. I don't like that. I never like that. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I gotta move. There he goes. Alright. Apparently you have to be farther away. Let's try it. Open these doors back up. Place one there. Come on, man. I don't have my camera. Save it for later. Can it be an Oni? It's probably an Oni. Oh dear. This one's real. I don't have my incense. Take a motion sensor. I think I forgot to bring an incense in. Well, let's see if my Oni guess was correct. Now I'm haunting the place. There's my body. No, it was a Goryo. It was showing itself a lot, but apparently it was not an Oni. I made $12 off of that. Because I witnessed a ghost event. Fantastic. Alright, what's next? Darn, I like 13 Willow Street. Too bad I died. Well, on to Camp Woodwind. Ooh, we got Joe Jackson's case. Escape during a hunt. Prevent from hunting. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. That's easy enough to do. You realize that when he does an event and your heart is beating, your sanity drains faster. Oh yeah, I know. I just like to stare at him. I like to show no fear. Whenever I get the chance to. I don't like to let these ghosts think that they've got the best of me. Because they do. But I can't let them believe it. Slenderman? Nope. Alright, turn my light on. Alright, ghost. Where are you at? Guess I can touch this thing. This almost looks like a point of power from Citadel. That's what they're called, right? The traps. We got the voodoo doll. Boring. Stick a needle in it. When you stick a needle in the voodoo doll, it forces the ghost to do something. Hopefully, I can pick up an EMF off of wherever it was. Yep, here we go. Although I don't think this is from the voodoo doll. I think the phone went off. But this appears to be the ghost room. Oh yeah, and take a photo of that. Leave that. Okay. Looks like all the COD people left except you, Deadly. Yeah, you're a COD fanboy, but used to play this game all the time at sea. You know, I think we're all COD people, deep down. Alright, prevent from hunting with a crucifix. Let's put a crucifix in the room. And escape the ghost during a hunt, so we need at least 2 hunts to get all the challenges. We'll try this. And I'll try a thermometer. Based Fearless Godzilla. Only sometimes, Stuba. Only sometimes. The ghosts still sometimes get the best of me. Put that there. EMF 3. But how cold is it in here? 46 degrees. I mean, to me that's cold. Colder than outside, though. Why is it 50? That's... Where was that? That definitely sounded like an EMF 5. But I lost whatever it was messing with. I'm pretty certain we just got EMF 5. Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Okay, maybe not. No ghost writing. Because it threw the book before it wrote in it. Where's my thermometer? Oh, it's still in my hand. Why is it so much warmer in here now? I'm a little concerned that the ghost left. Now it's 45. What is going on here? Why did it get warm for a while? Well, let's get some more equipment. Here to watch Zilla get spooked. Thank you, Antonio. Glad you're here to watch me suffer. Take some dots. We'll take a video camera. And what else do I want? Let's take an audio recorder. We haven't recorded much audio today. And by not much, I mean basically none at all. Any ghost orbs? It's EMF 4. And that was a spooky ghost noise. Put this, how about like right there maybe? That probably covers the whole room. Let's see, will we hear any spooky ghost noises? I would love to pick them up on my audio recorder here. Well, it's definitely still here. Oh, there's a sound. What did it say? It almost sounded like it was saying, I'm hungry. Oh. Oh. It did something. It tried to spook me, but it didn't get me. Well. What else can I bring in? There's some very high quality trees out there. Pretty certain you're not supposed to see those. I think those are supposed to be kind of concealed with fog. You're right. Anything on my video camera? Maybe it's a Goryo. Maybe it won't show up unless I'm not in the room. On the dots, at least. Since it fooled me last time. But I should probably stop that from rotating. Oh, that's right. I have sound recorders. Probably use those. But for now, let's try some UV. We'll take this in. Alright, Ghost, would you like to walk through some salt? Everyone... There's the EMF 5. 2 EMF 5s. Record that. And you... Ooh. That's quite a bit of UV. Quite... Okay, it's not happy. Oh, wait. That looks like 5 fingerprints. Okay, let's get my bearings here. Ultraviolet, EMF 5. What else do we have? A Jinn, Goryo, or... Did I ever turn on the power? I never... Either I didn't turn on the power, or it turned off the power. Could go either way. Bring the ghost, let's get dinner. Alright, what am I doing here? Throw that. Actually, no, let's not throw that. Let's try and get the UV photo. Oh, there's still UV on the light. And on the thing. Did that count? Finger. Back off. Oh, this isn't a hiding spot. Please. Please. No! I made the worst mistake I could have made. I forgot to find a hiding spot. Alright, let's just pick a ghost. Say Jin. Maybe I get it right, maybe I don't. It was a Goryo. I got fooled by a Goryo once again. How unfortunate. What's with all the Goryos? Yeah, Jin can never turn off the power, but it loves turning on the power. So that should have been my indication that it was not the Jin after all. Stupid Goryo. This was the worst first date. I wanted to split the check, so she killed me. Well. Let's, actually, what if we do this? I gotta remember the controls for this game. We could go to Nightmare, we could go to Insanity, or we could go to Challenge Mode. At Bleasdale Farmhouse. We've managed to get a hold of some extra audio equipment. You'll need to use your ears. What's the, starting Sanity? How do I do this? Why isn't it staying up? Oh, there it is. I think... Sure, let's try this challenge mode. We just gotta use our ears on Bleasdale Farmhouse. Let's give it a shot. Jin would run faster at a farther distance with a line of sight, and then slow down. Good to know. Yeah, I'm terrible at remembering which speed effects are for which ghosts. Where's the director's cut of this mode? Honestly, you can make that in the custom difficulties. You could turn on all the different cursed objects and stuff. Alright. Time to use my ears. Maybe I'll bump up... How is the game audio, by the way? I'm going to bump it up a tiny bit, since this is a very audio-based thing. Unless it was okay all this time. What is this? What am I wearing on my head? Is this a head camera? It is a head camera. Oh, God. Okay, I don't need a head camera, I guess. That's not going to do me any good. We can take that and that. Okay, so we have a little bit of visual stuff. I can take this EMF reader. Audio's good. Okay, maybe I'll bump it down slightly then put it a little bit back to what it was at. Alright, well, wish me luck. Where are you at, Ghost? Alright, I don't have a flashlight. Should have brought a flashlight. You guys are not going to be able to see much here. I know there's one fuse box potentially there. It's not there. Hey, a thing. Show yourself, Ghost. Am I already being hunted? Oh! Found it. There's the ghost. It's a viable strategy to camp in the bathroom the whole game and listen in the whole game. You can identify most ghosts with just sound. Interesting. Well, it appears to be in this area. Are you here? Are you friendly? Like, was it actually here, or was that just a ghost event? I don't know if you noticed it, but when I turned around, there was just red eyes staring at me. Touch this thing. It's the fuse box outside. It is not... Wait. Power's on. Why am I looking for the fuse box? the automatic lights are coming on, which is a pretty clear indication that power is on. Where's the light switch? Alright, Ghost, want to make any sounds? Are there incenses in the truck? I should probably bring one of these in. There is incense. So how do you determine what ghost it is based on the sounds? Like I know banshees have a distinct sound. Unless you're specifically talking about like hunting sounds and the speed changes. What are you doing in here, Ghost? Just gotta hope we hear something. I don't know if I should trust that seeing it that first time was where it was, or if that was just, if it teleported to me. Touch this thing, though. Oh, that's right. I think it said the cursed object is the music box, which spawns... Let me think. Not in here. I think the monkey paw spawns in here. Where does music box spawn? I think it's... Oop. Yeah, mostly footsteps. That's what I figured. Which is unfortunate because I'm not good at determining the ghosts based on their footsteps. The only one I can really do is the Revenant. Why can't I remember where the music box is? I almost want to say it's on the first floor somewhere. Oh, those were footsteps. That's right, it could also be outside. There is a backyard for the ghost to haunt. I think Voodoo Doll would be in here. That's where the Voodoo Doll would be. Tarot cards would be upstairs. Summoning Circle is in the utility room. What else is there? Ouija board would be by the couch. Why can't I remember this, the music box, though? Okay, I don't think this is my most effective strategy here. I think I gotta be more aggressive with this ghost. Music box might be out here, but I could also be misremembering. Really wish I had some more light. Alright, let's go back to the truck. Let's adjust our strategy here. What was that sound? Okay, we'll leave... Oh, it was the outside light. That's what I heard. It might be on the deck then. But to start, sanity's looking good. Right? Yeah, 89. Let's take this. Is this a flashlight? Yeah, it's a flashlight. It's a bad flashlight, but it's a flashlight. Let me take a sip of water before I go back in. Oni can't do breath sounds. Moroi has a curse. Diogen has a unique breathing sound. Oh yeah, the Diogen. I love Diogens. Raiju has a unique heart-beating sound. Poltergeist throws stuff every 1.5 seconds. And the Banshee singing events. Good call. Yeah, that's a lot of... Lots of behaviors that I can figure out the ghost based on. You out here, ghost? I'm going to put this right there. That didn't work. There. would love to find the music box, but I honestly cannot remember where it is. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I should do a quick little Google search. Where is it? Bleasdale music box. You can find the music box on a shelf in the tea room / living room. Okay, I think I know where that is. I want to say that was this room? Somewhere? I don't think this is a hunch. I think I was safe. Oh, no, that's a clock. That's not a music box. Why am I having trouble here? I swear it was supposed to be right there. Because it would save me a lot of trouble if I could find that music box. Mayor cannot turn on electronics. Shade cannot levitate items. Interesting. A lot of professional tips that I am not 100% familiar with. Alright, let me go on the Phasmophobia wiki. Let's see. Where does it say that the cursed objects are? Shelf in the tea room. Okay, so sorry. Bear with me. That almost looks like this spot. Okay, so maybe the music box is not active. Oh, wait, no, it glitched through the candle. That's why I didn't see it. Alright. We got the music box. Wish me luck. It's over this way. Have your music box. It's like a monkey bomb. It attracts the ghosts. Oh, I probably should have... Okay, my hiding spot's clear. Oh. It got me anyway. Could that have possibly been the Deogen? I doubt it. Well, we found the music box, and we found the ghost, but then the ghost found me. Oh, my body was T-posing. The music is copyrighted, by the way. Oh, that's mighty unfortunate. I hope it doesn't take down the stream. I got 9 Crimson Eye points. Okay, well now that we're warmed up, now that I know how this mode works, I got this. How did it find me? That's what I want to know. I thought I was pretty well hidden. Maybe I didn't turn off my light fast enough. Alright, lights. These are some weird cameras. We need the incense. A lighter. I'm going to save an empty spot in my inventory for the music box. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I fully believed it, Antonio. I fully believed that was copyright music. Alright, let's try this one more time. Start out here. I hear it. Might be in the kitchen. It's definitely in the kitchen. Hey there, ghost. Are you coming after me? No, it's going after the music box. Hey, ghost boy. It's still going. Is it done? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, well, it's in the kitchen. We've identified the ghost room. Get rid of that incense now. Do I need this flashlight? I probably don't, but it's nice to have. Oh yeah, no cameras. I got photo cameras. Really old-fashioned ones. Use a crucifix. What do I want to bring here? That's the real question. Let's try the spirit box. Check your sanity when the hunt is over. Good idea. We're looking at 53. How is that, Copper? I feel like that's okay, considering I was using the music box. I should probably... Oh, no pills. No peels here. Back in we go. Game? Hello? Huh. We good? There we go. My controller decided to just give up. Not sure what that was about. Let's get some lights on in here, maybe. Really wish the lights were normal, but so be it. Turn on the lights, then I immediately try and use Spirit Box. Are you friendly? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Maybe not. Either twins or they. Yeah, probably. God, look what it did to the stairs. I think I tried to leave a little too early. The lights always go out at the end of a hunt. I stepped out of my hiding spot a little too early. Thankfully, the ghost was not around. Anyway, either twins or they, you say? How do you figure? I believe you. I just don't know how you figure that. Especially the twins after seeing it hunt just once. Where's they? So we want either EMF 5, Spirit Box, or Freezing Temperature. Didn't get Spirit Box, but that doesn't mean much. Ghost Orbs, we can't really prove that, can we? Ghost Writing and Dots Projector. Well, Ghost Writing, and I think that's a Dots Projector, so let's try that. It would be too early for a Deogen hunt. He hunts at 45 sanity. Oh, okay. Right, sanities. Not all that much lower. Still at 46. Well, still though, that first hunt, that was a cursed hunt. That was from the music box, so you can't determine too much off of that, right? That's probably not a great spot for that. Here, go ahead and write something, Ghost. Yeah, movement speed. Twins alternate between 10% faster or 20% slower. I think oh, hey there, buddy. Get out. Yeah, I'm terrible at judging whether it's the twins. The speed difference is not enough for me to notice. I would love to be that good at the game, but boy, I cannot tell the 10% difference between the two. Alright, anything else I want to bring? Probably EMF. I want to bring 2 EMFs, actually. The first one for me, the second one to put outside my hiding spot so that I can more easily tell if the ghost is still hunting. Throw that right there. Alright, ghost, you... Oh! Oh! It's a really angry ghost. Okay, so the EMF reader outside the door was a good idea. That made it much easier to tell when the hunt was over. If the room is freezing, then a Hauntu would be zooming. So you're saying probably not a Hauntu then. Yeah, you used to work on a fishing boat in Alaska, and during your free time you'd play this. That's pretty cool. That seems like a good way to spend your time out fishing. Alright. Oh, we already completed 2 challenges. Last incense, though. Alright, so we need to start making some progress here. What kind of ghost is this? And why isn't the crucifix stopping it? I don't like that. I feel like it... I'm inclined to say it's not a demon just because the crucifix weren't working. Crucifixes should be even more effective against demons. But we don't have a single piece of evidence here, do we? This is... I didn't get anything on the spirit box, not that that really rules much out. I also can't even confirm that I didn't get anything on the spirit box. Because I don't know. Okay, let's leave that. Let's take a flashlight this time. I want to see. Boy, I have no idea what to do. Gotta do something. Light. Huh. Don't even want to go through my evidence while I'm still inside. Okay, we got ghost writing for like the 700th time tonight. Could be a demon. Do we even have a thermometer? Let me, just throw that right there. Did they even give us a thermometer to use? That's the question. The answer is no, I guess not. I can cross off more ghosts? Which ones? I'm not good enough at this. That's... Yeah, it's not a Deogen. We can confirm that much. I don't know if it's very poltergeisty. Mylings are quiet during hunts? Or is it the other way around? I guess I don't know if it's a normal quiet or not. Sanity is still sanity. I'm going insane. Huh. I can take this. First and foremost, let's throw the other crucifix down. Can't be a yokai, so I guess I'm free to speak as much as I want. That's not... That one doesn't scare me, though. That's just a fake ghost. If he's not hunting, then he can't hurt me. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Let's see, what do we got around here? Stuff on the floor. Check for orbs. I don't think I can, Copper. There's no camera. Oh, great timing. Excellent timing. There's no way I'm safe yet. That was way too short. I still got the incense. Let's try it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now we're safe. Yeah, I am, get that on. They age based on proximity to the player over game time. That's true. I do need to be closer to it for it to age up. And you're back, Antonio. You've, what'd you miss? You missed me. Fail to identify this ghost. I don't know what I'm doing here. Copper's trying his best to walk me through it. Not sure I'm competent enough to figure it out. Yeah, no video cameras, unfortunately. I could take another EMF reader in there. I would love to hang out in the ghost's room, but it's hunting so frequently I can't stay there. Perfect. Evidence. Please don't lock me out. Okay. We got EMF 5. Okay, what can it be? It's probably not a shade. It's either a spirit or a myling. We're so close. I've almost got this. Alright, what's the myling one? It's either spirit box or ultraviolet. Do I even have... I think that's a visual evidence, so I don't think that's enabled here. Do you concur, Copper? Do you think it's not a shade? If you had to say, it would be a shade? Or a thay? According to this, it cannot be a thay. Let's see, where's my other spirit box? I'm just going to go keep trying to ask it questions, and hopefully I get a response. Or if I don't, then I'll just assume it's the other one. Unless there's a movement increase for this Halloween event. No, I don't think movement's increased at all. Are you friendly? Where are you? What are you? How old are you? That wasn't a hunt. Oh, now the crucifix works. Where'd Where'd I even put the spirit box? I lost it. I just chucked it out of fear. There it is. Are you friendly? Where are you? Please give me something. How old are you? Alright, I'm just going to assume not. And we're going to get out of here. There's only one test for spirit. Yeah, isn't it the how long it takes to hunt after you incense it? But I'm just going to assume it's a myling. It was pretty quiet when it hunted, I guess. Let's just get out of here. Let's skedaddle. That's enough of Bleasdale. Come on, fingers crossed. Hey, I got it. We did it. It was a myling all along. Didn't find the bone, though. Made $1,000. Okay, that's probably enough of challenge mode for the time being. Let's go back to Tanglewood, maybe. And we played on Professional. So let's try Nightmare. Let's do it. This is only going to get harder. Well, let's investigate some ghosts. Now with proper audio-visual equipment. Set a timer after a hunt, and if it hunted before 3 minutes, then it's not a spirit. Remember, a spirit cannot hunt when you're in the favorite. A spirit cannot hunt when you're in the favorite room. Interesting. I thought that was just the shade. Oh, my screens. Well, what do I want? Thermometer, probably. Headgear, so I can see. Where's the fuse box? I don't think it shows on the map on this difficulty. Interesting. Godzilla will be put to the test. Shade can't hunt in the same room. And cross it up. Oh, okay. Did I misread your thing earlier? I don't know. But you know what? New map, new ghost. Here we go. Tanglewood's all demonified now. No fuse box there. No summoning circle. Come on. The controls are very picky sometimes. No monkey paw. Could it be a voodoo doll? Ah, darn, it's a voodoo doll. Hate voodoo dolls. They're so boring. Sounded like that came from the kitchen, though. I thought I heard something. There it is. Yep. Oh! Oh! No! No, none of that. Well, we know where the ghost is. Let's make sure that... Excuse me. Ma'am? It's just a translucent ghost. It's fine. Translucent ghosts aren't scary. They can't hurt you. To test for myling, be far away from the favorite room and use a flashlight. If the flashlight flickers before the footsteps, it's oh, interesting. I remember hearing that tip. I forgot it was for mylings, though. I thought that was for the electric one. The Raiju. Right, this, and this. As much as I hate the voodoo doll, it did help me find the spirit room pretty fast. Hey, ghost, you want to write on this? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, we'll just leave that running. Oh, that was aggressive. That was personal. Threw that right at my face. Let's see. So not here. Can you not? It's an angry ghost. Okay. Hasn't written. No EMF 5s. Not freezing just yet. Did I bring anything else? Nope. Yeah, trying your best. This game is best played blasting audio, but it's fine. Maybe I should turn up my audio a bit more. No, but I want to be able to hear the chat, so I gotta keep it somewhat low. Thank you, Stuba. I'm glad my laughter warms your soul like a child's laugh. Alright, let's try some of this. Don't have any more room. Let's see if we can get some UV prints. So we don't have anything yet, right? Nope. Well, that's unnecessary. Who gave you the right? No UV there. No UV there. This ghost really likes to crawl around, though. You never hear it. I'm always locked in. Sorry, I'll try and laugh more. I'll try and spread more joy. Okay, maybe I messed up with that salt. I heard it hit something. It sounded like it flipped that light, even though apparently the power is off. Alright, that's enough of that. Ma'am. Was there a poltibomb? A poltipile? Whatever they call them. I didn't consider it was the ghost. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I was laughing earlier at the ghost. Collect a lot of items and put them on the table. Okay, I'll try it. Are we sure it's not an Oni? It likes to show itself. Still don't have any evidence, though. I should check temperature again. What should I be bringing? Oh yeah, dots. Let's bring a camera. Normally when I play this game, I play it co-op, and I'm not usually the one on camera duty. So I never think to bring the camera. What's my actually, before I go in, what's my sanity at? I can't see. Don't know what my sanity's at. Any orbs? Put that down. I don't... Move that there. No writing. It is going to be hiding some evidence, though, since I bumped up the difficulty. Which evidence that's going to be? Couldn't tell you. Alright. If you're a poltergeist, you're going to love this. Plate on the floor. Wait. Is that a hunt? Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Huh. It hunted. I didn't expect it to do that. I guess we'll bring the second crucifix. I hope it didn't move rooms. Yeah, those red lights are such a perfect, beautiful orange red. Glad you like them. I wish... You know, it is actually pretty cool. I thought it was a little dark, but I think since I've turned up my monitor brightness, it looks a lot better. Alright, back in I go. Don't know what my sanity's at. Hopefully it's high. Anything here? Yeah, some ghosts use guaranteed evidence. That's good to know. I know mimics will always have their orbs showing. Even with zero evidence. I didn't know there were guaranteed evidence, though. That's probably okay. Check this one more time. Not that cold. It's only supposed to hide one evidence, not all of them. Anything? Nope. Let's go get the power back on, and then we'll go back out to the truck. Oh, the power is on. I forgot I broke the lights in that room. Alright, Ghost. Give us a show. Show me something cool. It's a perfect opportunity to drink my water. I'm not seeing ghost orbs, which means it can't be a mimic. It was coming at me pretty fast, it felt like. I don't know if it was Revenant fast, though. Some dots, maybe? Some ghost orb? Show me something. It's not showing me anything. That's unfortunate. I really don't want to go back in there. I would like to stay in the safety of my, the safety of my truck. But it looks like I will have to venture back into 6 Tanglewood Drive. How unfortunate. Well, is there anything I can bring with me? I have no idea. I think most of the equipment's already in there. I can bring a motion sensor, I guess. What I should do is find a hiding spot, except there's not going to be many hiding spots on this difficulty, according to the description. Did it write anything? No? Is it colder in here? Oh, it may have moved. Of course it moves. Where are you now, ghost? In the basement. Excellent. Awesome. That's fantastic. I love that. Of all the places it could be. Let's throw that right there. Let's grab myself some evidence. Oh, hey, a rib cage. I'll come back for you. Let's move this too. Right, I'm not crazy, right? It is definitely down here. Yep, that is cold temperatures. But is it cold enough? Hello. Is that what I think it is? EMF 5, yes. Evidence. Something to go off of. Let's get out of here before it hunts me. Alright, so it's not a poltergeist then. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. Hantu is freezing. Diogen, Morai is Spirit Box. Oh yeah. Obake is UV. Goryo is dots. And Mimic is orbs. And it became faster because I had line of sights. I just can't remember which ghosts, all the ghosts that will get faster with line of sight. And they fly now. Yep, Stuba, they fly now. Oh, I didn't move my dots down there. Dang it. Wait, why did I... Let's not leave that behind. Okay, I need to think. What am I doing? I will bring something. What could this be? What does get faster with line of sight? I honestly have no idea. Not a shade, probably. It hasn't turned off the power yet. What's the Jin's backstory? Jin will travel at faster speed if its victim is farther away. Turning off the power will prevent the Jin from using its ability. Well, considering it hasn't turned off the power yet, maybe that's what it is. Scratch off Oni because of the air thing. Good to know. I didn't know Onis couldn't do that. We can scratch off Wraith too. It was walking through my salt. Alright, let's get back in there. I want to bring in the second incense. Might as well. Let's set up my dots down there. Maybe we can see if it's a Goryo. Don't think we're going to get anything on Spirit Box. That's not my dots. These are my dots. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please. Oh. Oh, she got really fast. That was so speedy. Who was that? Who does that? Let's say... the Raiju, sure. Oh, I got it. I knew that. I knew what I was doing. I'm such a professional. I'll go speed with line of sight. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm so uninformed when it comes to ghost speeds. Well, I have to survive at least one encounter on... What difficulty is this? Nightmare? Let's try Ridgeview. I'm probably better off without a Blood Moon map. God, he's good. Thank you, Stuba. All skill. No luck. Can someone explain Phasmo lore? Ghosts. That's basically it. Right? No, I know there's actually... Apparently there's a lot of lore in this game. Oh, we should go to Sunnyside. There's plenty of lore there. I want my crucifix. I want my EMF reader. I want my spirit writing book. It's snowing. That's not great. Snow just makes it harder to figure out the temperatures. Open that up. Alright, we're back. What is this? I don't even remember what map this is. Edgefield? Ridgeview? Alright, Ghost. Where be ye? More importantly, where be power? There it is. Oh, I never picked up the rib cage from the last match. That's unfortunate. Down here go... Ooh, summoning circle. Summoning circle. That's a mannequin, alright. I hope it stays there this time. Ooh, action. Did it touch this door? Something in here. We've identified the ghost. It's here, hopefully. It'd be great if it was in the bathroom. A nice small room would be really easy to work with. Let's grab some dots. Let's grab... Didn't mean to throw my dots. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's grab something, I guess. We'll grab the thermometer, but I can't rely on it too much yet. It's a beautiful night. Too bad we might die. I hear that. Oh, ghost orbs. Well, there's some evidence. Could be a mimic. If you want to play it safe, then hide in the closet across from the bathroom. No, we don't play it safe on this channel. On this channel, we take nothing but risks. 34, 36. Oh, God, that kind of scared me, actually. EMF 3, though. What are you, ghost? What am I dealing with here? Okay, we'll come back to that. It's not going below freezing just yet. We'll try and watch the dots from the camera. Maybe it'll show up as a Goryo. This is kind of spooky, not gonna lie, Omni. I mean, I certainly think so. But I'm also the one who's actually in here doing it. There go more ghost orbs. You want to show yourself, ghost? That's a lot of orb right there. Even more orbs. This ghost has certainly got orbs. What can it be right now with orbs? Oh, it can't be a Goryo. It could be one of these. But which one? Let's try for UV. UV might be good to go for. It was touching those doors a lot. I do have an incense, right? No, I don't. Let's grab an incense while I'm here. Grab some salt. Why is the ghost orb farming? It might be a mimic trying to throw me off. That might be why it's orb farming. Want to step through those, ghost? Either one of them. Can't be a wraith, so I know you have to. You have to step through the salt at some point. There we go. Hey! Now that's what I call UV. Let's put, that right there. Alright, so that's the only evidence we're getting right now. But it could be a mimic. It could be a mimic trying to throw me off. I should leave the UV in here. I don't need to bring this back to the truck. Did Godzilla just make a balls joke? No, I would never. I would never do something so immature. Alright, spirit box. What else does mimics like? Ultraviolet freezing temperatures and spirit box. Okay, we got a thermometer in there already. Let's take the camera. Let's go grab a picture of that summoning circle while we're at it. You get two evidence. Not... Yeah, so it's UV and orbs. That's correct. I mean, last I heard, a mimic will still have orbs, even with the other two evidence. So I want to at least try them and try and rule that out. First and foremost, though, walked through one so far. Yeah, let's try this. Put that down. Pick this up. Put that back down. I would love a picture of the UV. No UV prints that time. It's not a very active ghost, this one. Doesn't even want to step through this one. It'll have to go to the bathroom eventually. Alright, what was I going to try? Let's see how this thermometer's looking. 43, it's getting higher. Now it's getting lower. That's just staying where it is, okay. Ghost, I'd really appreciate it if you walked through that. Don't know if it wants to, though. Touch a door or something. Hey, there's more UV. Let that get all charged up and grab a photo. Fingerprints, perfect. Is that even more fingerprints? It's not on the other side, is it? Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5 fingerprints. That's a normal amount of fingers that someone is supposed to have. Alright, I got a picture of that. Let's check temperatures one more time. You say Obake? Copper? That would be a very solid suggestion. But like I said, here on this channel, we take risks. Don't need that light on. We do things the hard way, every time. And that includes right now. We're going to try and prove it's an Obake. Where's the lights for the basement? These hiding spots any good? No? Yeah, good point, Stu, but what if he's already on there? I would love to see the six-fingered handprint. But maybe we'll just have to watch it transform instead during a hunt. Let's see. Anything I need to do to get ready for this? I need to find a hiding spot. That's what I really need to do. And this probably counts as a hiding spot. Oh, it touched the door again. On my way. How many fingers? 3, 4, 5. Nothing on the other side. Well, let's light that summoning circle. 1, 2, please, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? Throw that. Oh, I'm dead. I messed up. Walked right through the bed. I didn't know she would do that. I'm gonna go with Banshee, actually. I think that's what it has to be, because I didn't see it shapeshift. Well, there's that. Well, that would explain why we didn't see the six-fingered handprint, because it wasn't an Obake. Alright, well, we have to identify and escape at least once. Stream can't end until that happens. What am I doing here? This one. I don't need 2 EMF readers. Why do I have 2 EMF readers? What am I doing here? Take a spirit box, I guess, and... Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Never changed models, yep. I think I looked at it long enough to see if it would have changed models, and it never did. Into the house we go. Right. No power. Power, 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 power. It's always the first priority. UV prints disappear faster in nightmare mode. Awesome. That is great news. Oop. That was me. That wasn't the ghost. Nothing there. Is my hiding spot available? Nope. Summoning circle. And some EMF readings. Where exactly? In this room, maybe? Yeah, apparently in this room. Are you friendly? How old are you? Considering it threw a saw right at my face, I'm assuming it's not friendly. But at least we know where it is. Is there a channel Discord chat, Copper? Yes, there is a Discord channel. There should be a link in the description of the stream. You can't ask a girl her age. Well, to be fair, we don't know it's a girl yet. Okay, I want this. And I want... Don't want the UV just yet, because I would rather take in an incense, get a lighter, and some dots. Stormy. Copper, since you're a professional, maybe you can finally answer a question for me. Can the storms knock out the power? I've always thought that they could, but I don't know if I have evidence of that necessarily. Dang, I really wish I brought the UV after all. Could have seen if there was a fingerprint on there. Only EMF 2 though. I see Scuba has joined the Discord. Didn't know it was up and running yet. Well, welcome. I appreciate you joining in. Let's see what else is going on. We got Scuba, and we got Burn in the Discord. Welcome, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for being severely inactive. No, understandable, Deadly. Playing some Dying Light 2. Didn't that game just get a, what's it called, a DLC? What did I come back for? Did I put a camera in there? I did not put a camera in there just yet. Let's start with UV, though. What am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you were Burn, Copper. That's always the tricky thing, trying to figure out who's who between the Discord and YouTube. Oh, the series got a whole new game. Oh, interesting. Oh, I thought they just got like a big DLC. Alright, Ghost. What have you got for me? Would you like to walk through some salts, maybe? Nothing there. Oh. No UV through that salt. Got one more chance, though. Walk through the third one. Godzilla, you know it's all gentlemen. Not always. There are a few ladies who come by every so often. There it goes. Okay, I'm assuming probably not UV. Either that or it's hidden, so I can't necessarily rule it out. Guess we can leave the empty salt bowl. No ghostwriting either, not yet at least. Hasn't thrown the book. We try Spirit Box once more. Hello. Are you friendly? I'm gonna take that as a big solid no. Nothing on the door. Well, time to go back for even more equipment. We'll figure something out eventually. Does anyone remember 2 Pro 4 games? I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. I know the Smith... I mean, I've seen that name before. I don't remember or know what exactly they are. I think I know Smith Plays. Pat got into some controversy after what... Oh, yeah. Him and Lex. Yeah. Small YouTubers are where it's at. Big YouTubers, too much controversy. They just... It all goes to their head. They either become pedophiles or they end up lost in the woods. There's no in between. Oh, we can try thermometer. We can try... I think I brought just about everything there is to bring here. What are my challenges, by the way? Motion sensor, firelight, capture a video. I can bring this. I cannot bring this, never mind. How's that possible? You didn't think women were on the internet? Except for Glitching Queen, of course. Don't forget Alicia, who was in John Black Ops number 2, Terminus Island. So there's at least 2 women on the internet. How's the temperature? Just hang out. Oh God. No, please. I'm losing it. I don't know. Please, just leave me alone for just a second here. Oh my God, okay. It's time to go. It's just time to leave. I don't know why the dots were so funny to me. I think it spooked me. It's just the power that gets thrown to their heads. All right, we have dots. It could theoretically be a Goryo. Let's see. You're buddies with them back in Black Ops 2, so I have nothing to do with their controversies. Yeah, that was long enough. You're separated. Oh God, what was my hot take? I already forgot. Was it saying that there's at least 2 women on the internet? Because that's not technically wrong. I could probably think of one more. Cannot be a Goryo. Oh yeah, that's right. Good call, Copper. Alright, what else could I guess I could check for ghost orbs, which it looks like we do definitely have. But now we're in the same problem as last time. Could still be a mimic. I don't want to get caught in this banshee thing again, though. Could be a yokai. A yokai, a yuri. It did touch the door a lot. A Thay. Maybe if I find the cursed object, I can figure this out. I got my incense. I'll take 2 incense. And I'll take this. Yes, you have Ung status for that. Don't worry, I've been regularly accused of having Unk status as well. You get used to it. Anyway, here's hoping for a Ouija board. Nah, no such luck. Here's hoping for a haunted mirror, maybe? I don't always remember where it spawns. It's somewhere in this room, but it also might not be the haunted mirror. Okay, what else is there? There's the monkey paw, which we don't have. There is the voodoo doll, which we don't have. Oh, it's the summoning circle. I'm an idiot. I've walked over it several times. Well, if it's a yokai, it won't be happy if I start speaking. This is where I could potentially say things to upset it. So I'm just going to keep speaking right now. Modern Warfare COD Lobby Talk is back. Oh no. Antonio, 27, and accusing us of being unks. I'm speaking. I'm in a basement and I'm speaking. And it might be a yokai. It's not happy. If it is a yokai, it's not going to be happy about how much I'm speaking here. Could be a yokai. I'm leaning towards yokai. I'm still going to keep speaking, maybe. I'm going to stop speaking now. Will it calm down? Jeez, it doesn't have to be so personal. Stop throwing the items directly at me. Alright, what should I talk about to get this ghost so upset? I know. Alright, I got a monologue ready to make this ghost angry if it is a yokai. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Oh, that's where... I think that's supposed to keep going. I don't know if it goes longer than that. Didn't make the yokai mad, though. I thought that would have done it. Honestly, I'm not feeling very threatened right now. What do I even do here? This one's real. Yeah, you dumb idiot ghost. Try me. I have a theory. It might be wrong. I may have just got myself killed. I don't know if my theory was correct because the hunt ended too soon. No, wait, my theory is incorrect. My theory is incorrect because we've apparently already ruled out a Deogen. That's loud out here. Yokai has reduced audio perception radius. Yep. Alright, I feel like I've learned nothing from that hunt. My theory was that it was a Deogen because it felt like it got really, really slow. Don't know if that's actually the case, though. Could be a Banshee, could be the Yuri, or could be the Thaye. It felt like it sped up and slowed down. Thays are a bit more consistent in speed, I think. Wow, I'm really not good at this. Wow, what a lovely fall evening. All rainy and such. We didn't get any ultraviolet, and I never had any luck with the spirit box. So, I don't think it's a mimic. What could this be? It hasn't done any singing events, not that I've seen, so it probably isn't the Banshee. It's okay, Copper. I'll figure it out, one way or another. I wish I could determine... I could start another hunt. Let's take some pills. Oh, that's right, I used an incense. Okay, let's go back in. Honestly, I'm still not certain if that was a yokai or not. Where's... Okay, there's my incense. Audio recorder. Lighter. Ultraviolet light. Don't know why I still have that on me. I don't need it, but it's fine. Let's get some lights on in here. Oh, the power's out. Summoning circle. Oh. Is it hunting? Oh, right, my radio. I forgot that was a thing, since I'm not talking to anybody else. Okay, I have an idea. Let's leave some of this stuff behind. Don't really need the audio recorder. I want 2 incense. We're going to do that yokai test. Alright, I don't have a second incense. Okay, well, wish me luck. I'm going to light the summoning circle, and we're going to see what happens during the hunt. Just the evidence again. We got dots, and we got ghost orbs, Copper. That's all we got at the moment. I am, sort of leaning towards a yokai, since it didn't seem to like it very much when I was speaking in its presence. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, flick. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I'm a little insane if the lights aren't staying lit. I have no idea what to make of that. I spammed the radio. It seemed to attract it. Wouldn't that always be the case, though? Notice any partially open doors? I think so, Copper. I think there were some. I could be thinking of other levels. Unfortunately, we are out of incense. So, what we've got is what we've got. I don't want to go back inside, because I will not be able to protect myself. Leaning towards the yokai. Any final thoughts before I call it? I'm a little stumped. I guess I could have been using that second crucifix this whole time. That was my mistake. It was slow. It could be a Thay. My electronics didn't feel particularly disrupted. Given the storm, you'd say it's an Avogadro. Stu was right. We accidentally ended the round during the storm. Now Avogadro's here. Okay, we can be a little stupid here. We're just gonna down these pills. Possibly ruin my kidneys. But it's fine, it's worth it. We're going to, take this. Like I said, nothing but risks on this channel. Boy, I'm sure feeling great after downing all those pills. I feel like I'm on top of the world, higher than a kite. Oh, power is on. Guess it just turned off the lights. Get that on. I do want some lights on in here. I want to light that summoning circle. I want to see what happens. I want to see if it's slow or if it's fast when it tries to hunt me. Oh, those are still lit. Put that down. We're going to hang out with this guy a little bit longer, because I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a Thaye. Yeah, you're probably old and weak now, aren't you, you idiot? That's what you get for being a dumb, stupid Thaye. What's the matter? Spend too much time with people? You got old? Dumb idiot. I don't think I left my UV thing down here. Definitely seems a little calmer, though, compared to earlier. Just a little. Alright. Let's do it. Flick. Please be slow. Otherwise, this is it. I think it's a Thaye. I think anything else would be able to catch me right now. Oh, it might catch me. It's gonna catch me. might not be a Thaye. I'm still gonna vote. I already voted for it. Okay, my test did not go spectacularly. Would have been great if I had that extra incense. It was a... Oh, my instincts were correct. I should have trusted my first guess. Stupid yokai. I meant and made fun of it. It wasn't even the right ghost type. Camp Woodwind is Blood Mooned. Let's see, where do I want to go? I'm telling you, we need to correctly identify and escape at least once on this higher difficulty. I don't really want to go to Camp Woodwind. The Godzilla face leak. Yep, there it is. Yeah, let's try Camp Woodwind. Crouch at the kitchen island to remove line of sight. True. But I did want to see if it was slow enough with line of sight to be considered a Thaye. Evidently it was not. This, that, keys. Though I've tried looping ghosts before, I'm no good at it. Where's my EMF? Nothing there. Please don't be a voodoo doll. Oh, it is a voodoo doll. Hate voodoo dolls. They're the worst. The worst cursed object. They're so boring. That's it. That's all the use I have for it now. Stupid, dumb voodoo dolls. Well, okay, we found the ghost room. Or at least we found kind of where the ghost is. It doesn't necessarily have to be in here. Okay, let's throw that down. Alright, let's get this generator going. Oh, hello, Ultimus Dempsey. Welcome to the stream. Looks like you've changed your name back from World at War Solo Quick Revive. Never noticed, but the Black Ops 3 and 4 don't have a map set in the same year as the camp. Really? They don't? That's actually kind of interesting. Well, let's see. Where is it colder? In the tent? Or out? Hello, ghost. Get out of here. Where is it? There it is. Gotta scare it away. It's colder outside, so I don't think it's actually in the tent. I think it's in this area outside the tent. Touch that. Throw our stuff outside now. What is that? Oh, it's my thermometer. Move that more to the middle of the room. Oh, you mean zombie? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. Yeah, it's always kind of funny that Black Ops 3, at least, set in the future, but all the zombies maps are set in World War II. Or at least around that time period. With the exception of Shadows of Evil. What was I doing? I want a ghostwriting book, I want spirit box, and I want an incense because I don't feel safe anymore. While Black Ops 3 campaign is set in 2065, zombies minus some Chronicles maps are all placed in the 40s. Yep. And basically the same for Black Ops 4. Oh, it brought me some coffee. Well, that didn't take long. It really doesn't like that book. One more time. Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? No responses. Not immediately, at least. He's playing the Black Ops 3 Zombies menu. Yep, this is it. This is the loading... This is the main menu for Black Ops 3 Zombies. Speaking of which, where's my boy? He might be over by the truck. Nope, don't know where Slenderman is. World at War and Black Ops 1. Black Ops 2 have it the same... Oh, wait, no. Black Ops 2, actually. I think technically Black Ops 2 is 2035. No, Nuketown, I think, is 2025. Never mind. They have one game set in the same... Or one map set in the same year. But yeah, like Transit, Die Rise, Buried are technically 10 years later. What am I doing here? Alright, Ghost, would you like to walk through some salt? Would that interest you? Would you be interested in some salt? Oh. Oh. What in the world? Dang it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that was a Revenant. He came at me quick. Did not have a hiding spot ready.
Welcome back.
It was a... Oh, it was a Mimic. Hey, our first Mimic of the night, and I didn't even guess it correctly. Let's see. Black Ops 4 story set in the 2040s. Chaos is in the 2012... Not 2012. 1912. And all the other maps are in the 40s, 50s, 60s. The Frozen Forest. Oh, by the way, Black Ops 1 Call of the Dead is set in 2011. Moon is 2025. That's true. Shangri-La is 1956. But at least a couple of those are during the 60s, right? The Cold War, Black Ops 1 era. I think Kino, 5 of course. Alright, so since that went so poorly, let's go back to Willow Street. I prefer Willow Street. That's my go-to map. I want to go to bed, but I have to identify a ghost correctly and live. That's my self-made rules. Alright, this time I will not make the mistake of not looking for a hiding spot first. Yeah, it would have been cool if we had one map set in 2065 or 2077. Honestly, For Black Ops 7, I'm kind of surprised that none of the original, like, 4 crew members are from the future. I thought at least one of them, or it would have been cool if at least one of them were from the 2020, 2035 era. Hey, a bone. Just grab it. They've got World War II Richthofen, like 15th century Takeo. What is it? 80s Nikolai and 60s Dempsey. Ooh, where are you, Ghosty? Somewhere around here. Just throw that down now. Thermometer's not going to do me much good until I turn on the power. Well, it'll do me some good, but because it's not snowing. Alright, this is it. This is the one where we identify the ghost. Probably through this, whatever that is. Or knock the picture off the wall. That's probably what I was picking up on earlier. Kino 5 and Ascension is in 1963. Fun fact, 5 and Ascension is set during the same time. Oh yeah, I've always loved that about those two maps. The phone calls between the two of them. Okay, let's get a camera going. Let's see if we can find some orbs. Orbs and... what else do I want? Why am I blanking on what I want? I'll bring a UV in. Maybe it'll touch a door. Oh, 60s. Oh, sorry. 1500s Takeo, which is 16th century. I get it mixed up. Any orbs in here? Any spooky ghost orbs, maybe? Not yet. Still not 100% sure this is even the right room. But I'm putting all my eggs in one basket here. That's fine. Oh, it broke the light. Alright, how's the temperature? Yep, definitely colder in here. I'm fairly confident now that this is the ghost's favorite room. It's not the bathroom, is it? Nope, a lot warmer in the bathroom. Alright, ghost, you can write, you can hit things really hard, you can show orbs on the camera. I'll take anything you can give me, ghost. Let's try Spirit Box. Now you think about it, the Takeo map for Black Ops 7, you think Division 9 will be there, but they do alchemy instead of science. That'd be kind of fun, actually. The Chaos version of Division 9. What did I come back for? I'll take some dots. I'll take a Spirit Box. And I should have left the UV thing inside so I could take an incense. We got a crucifix though, so we're okay for now. What evidence do we have? Nothing yet, Copper. We are evidenceless. But that's all about the change. As soon as I turn on this Spirit Box, where are you?
Sorry.
Oh, that actually kind of scared me. I honestly was not expecting it to respond. Okay, we got Spirit Box. This can stay in there. These dots can go on the wall. Interested in showing yourself? Nope. We're making progress. We're making progress. We had Spirit Box. The ghost spoke to me through the Spirit Box. What else? Take in some salt, I guess. We don't seem to have any orbs on the camera. We'll watch this for a few seconds. I don't think it could be a mimic if there's no orbs. Well, we've already established that that's guaranteed evidence. You can keep on talking to the ghost to see if you get unique audio. Oh, true, true. I should try that. I hope it's a Deogen. I love Deogens. Oh, yeah, going back a little bit. Yeah, Division 9 in Takeo's map would actually be kind of cool. I know Deadly is asking if Division 9 was a thing in the 1500s, but it could be. I mean, Takeo wasn't originally a thing in the 1500s, and yet there he is. anything's possible in the multiverse. Cleanse, capture a photo, and okay, these are actually pretty easy challenges. Let me take the camera inside. We'll bring the camera in there. We'll hopefully get a picture of some successful EMF readings. Well, whenever it does decide to move something. Some salt down. That didn't take long. Nothing. Alright, let's keep on talking. Real quick. Still nothing. Where are you?
Far from there.
Are you friendly?
Attack.
Wants to attack. It's attacking. How old are you?
Elderly individual.
Welcome to the stream, Ghost. This is your interview. Let's ask the questions again. How old are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Far from there.
Okay, I know you're far. Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you friendly?
Roger, killing.
It is not a happy ghost. Are you a child? Did I open a door right now? Copper? I don't know. I closed this door. I think I opened this earlier. Are you friendly? Where are you?
If I reaching out.
Can I just... Ah, dang it. That was not good for my sanity. Oh wait, where's my camera? Got that at least. 35, it's getting colder. On the spirit box, Diogen will breathe very loudly and Moroi will scream. I didn't know Moroi had a special one. I've always loved the Diogen one though. It would be ideal if we had a Diogen on stream. 32.9, 32.6, we're getting there. Snap a quick picture. Alright, I'm gonna go take some sanity medication. Did I cross off any evidence? No, not yet. Oh, theory. Every map have a returning group, like Group 935 for Richthofen, Division 9 for Takio, Broken Arrow for Dempsey, and maybe Omega make a return for Nikolai. Or not the Ascension group for Nikolai? That would make the most sense, I think. Let's just take 2 of these. Still have an incense. Let's see. What do we have here? Can't be a wraith. It walked through the salt. Doesn't feel very poltergeisty. It destroyed the lights, so I guess I can't test if it'll turn them off or not. Moroi, Onryo. We can do the Onryo test. My favorite. Turn that off for now. Even on Nightmare, you can technically cross off evidence, but only 2 at a time. Wait, interesting. Not gonna have a nap, Antonio. Understandable, it is getting late. I will be taking a nap shortly, probably. Look at that, Ghost. Doesn't that make you want to blow out the... Mayor loves to break lights and will try to take off lights, even if they are broken. Where's the light switch? Got it switched on. I have 2 of those. I should have brought both. Let's go grab the second one. That'll speed things up a little bit. Sir. Will the mayor do that? But yeah, going back a little bit, it would be cool if old groups did return in each character's specific map in Black Ops 7. Although I'm sure people would call that key jingling. I'm sure people would have a lot of criticisms about that. Anyway, are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly red.
Are you friendly? I only know like 3 questions.
I'm killing.
Yeah, we get it. Killing, killing, killing. You want to kill me? Any UVs on that door? Nope. There goes one. Are you friendly? How old are you, ghost? Oh, ideally you want the light switch off, because if it's switched on, then... Oh, I see, I see. What was that sound? It blew out one of my firelights, which reminds me I should relight this. I'm assuming that's the sound you heard. There goes another one. If we do get a Vietnam War map, I hope Weaver mentions Mason and Wood. That would be cool. That would be a nice bit of character interaction. Ultimus Dempsey. Are you friendly? Oh. That was unsettling. Are you going to get going, though, Ultimus Dempsey? Don't worry, I understand. Thank you for tuning in. I still appreciate it. Even if just for a little. Just imagine being outside Godzilla's room and hearing him say, "How old are you?" over and over. It's the only question I know to ask these ghosts. God, they're going to think I'm one of those YouTube pedophiles. Good thing nobody's here home to hear me. Alright, what was I gonna bring? I think that hunt started before it blew out the 3rd firelight, so that doesn't necessarily indicate an Onryo. Guess I should double check. Yeah, that 3rd firelight is still going. Could still blow it out, though. Ooh, freezing temperatures. It is cold in here. Which could still make it the twins, Copper. Not the Mimic, though, because we don't have ghost orbs. Could still be an Onryo. Blow it out, I dare you. Is there a time limit on how quickly it needs to blow out these, Let me out, let me out. Okay, it's over. Okay, what does that indicate? Yeah, sorry, Stu, but I have to. It has to be done. I don't think we're getting any... it can't be a Deogen anyway. That's a shame. It's not going to be a Mimic, because we didn't have those. I'm no good at guessing twins. How's my sanity? Couldn't tell you. Oh, wait. I would love it if it blew out that last firelight. Where's it even coming from? Is it out? Did it change rooms? There's a chance it changed rooms. Why does he sound so quiet and slow? The ghost or me? The ghost definitely seemed kind of slow. I guess is there a faster twin, though? That's the question. Let's take a second crucifix in. We're going to figure this out. We're going to do this. Since it seems to keep coming from the bedroom there. Could be Moroi or twins. No, why did it keep coming from this direction? It's definitely in this room still. I'm leaning towards twins, because that one seemed faster. I could be wrong, but I think that was the twins. I think that was the other twin. Since it's not blowing out that last firelight, I'm guessing it's not the Onryo. What do Morois even do? Morois are the curse one, right? The weaker, the stronger they become. Huh. I mean, I don't know. Is there a Moroi test? I don't know. Also, yeah, where's this ghost coming from? I've got 2 crucifixes down, and it seems to be dodging them both. I'm inclined to say twins. I'm nervous about it, but I am inclined to say twins. I don't know what my sanity's currently at. I'm going to take some more pills. I don't know how to judge what my sanity's at. I guess I can go in one more time. Is there anything else I can do here? I can take a motion sensor with me. There is a Moroi test. What is the Moroi test? Before I go back into this haunted house and potentially get myself killed. I don't want to do it. Just get... Come on. Did I ever find the cursed object? His blindness is 7 seconds rather than 5 seconds from the incense. Good to know, but I don't know... How do I test that? Because I don't have a second incense to see how long he stays away. I probably should have tried that sooner. Well, let's see. I'm more sane this time around, so I'm going to see. Maybe if it hunts again like last time. Are you a Moroi? Or are you the twins? Which ghost are you? It's not immediately hunting. Oh, God, that scared me. Jesus. The twins usually do things in pairs, though. And there's 2 EMFs right now. So it probably is the twins. What's beautiful is that both Moroi and twins have freezing for evidence. Excellent, great. Oh yeah, I was going to put this down. Let's see, will it give us any other double actions? Give me a sign. Please. Something, anything. I just want to see it do two things at once again. Oh, I tried to hunt. The crucifix finally worked. Oh, that's probably from the crucifix. Got one last chance, one last opportunity. We either figure out what it is, or we don't. It's getting warmer out here. Definitely moved into the bedroom. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I hear something, and it might be the radio. Oh my god. That was incredibly unnecessary. I think I'm gonna take the hint and just leave. There, we got... Okay, it's twins, sure. I don't... It's too much. It's too scary, I can't do it. Remember, Moroi is a late game ghost. Well, it seems to have gotten less aggressive since I took... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know anymore. I think I'm just gonna vote twins and get out of here. It's my bedtime anyway. Wish me luck. Come on, please. I hate myself. I'm so sad. Never saw orbs. That's right, I never saw orbs. Definitely wasn't a mimic. Welp. Here we go. Let's see, what's going on? I'm getting a lot of notifications suddenly. People are liking my tweet from earlier. Oh, hey, Kay's in the Discord server. Welcome, Kay. Alright. This time we're doing it for sure. This time I'm all warmed up. I'm an expert at hunting ghosts now. I don't need to go to bed. I don't need sleep. I need answers. I want that. I want this. I want this. I know, we're back to the same map, but this is my best map. Need my headlamp. He cursed you at the end with that door slam. He cursed me with that. That's a sign of being cursed. The door slam. I have some studying to do, apparently. Alright, Ghost, what's up? It's me, ya boy. Back again. Oh, okay, well, there's an object thrown. We're speedrunning this one. Alright, EMF 3. That's not 5. So that means not much. This time for sure. We found it early. We got the power on. We're looking good so far. Grab some incense. Ghost book, spirit book, or spirit box. Let's throw this on the island. Are you friendly? Where are you? I gotta say it again. How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, probably not Spirit Box then. But it's throwing stuff. I don't think it likes me being in here. It's a ghost event door slam, not exclusive to the Yuri. I mean, yeah, I've seen ghost slam doors before. I didn't know the Morai. How's it say again? How do you say it again? Moroi. I didn't realize you could curse me with it. Let's take that. We're speedrunning this one. We're definitely getting it this time. Probably find a cursed object too. Nothing there. Nothing there. Haven't seen many fun cursed objects today. 44. Is it in this room or is it in this room? Definitely in the kitchen. Put that there. Ghost, have you touched anything? No monkey paw. Oh, please don't be a voodoo doll. I'm so sick of voodoo dolls. Okay, good. Not that a summoning circle is much better, Door opens this way. We've had enough summoning circles tonight. It's a summoning circle. Great, I can summon a ghost that's already here. Welcome, Kaborium. Welcome to the stream. My spooky Phasmophobia stream. It's a great game. I love this game. Definitely recommend it if you've always wanted to play it. Oh, hey, ghost writing. There, we got something. Could be a revenant, which is unsettling. Or it could be a shade, since nothing's really happening right now. Ooh. Maybe we take this out of the house. The ghost does not need knives. Oh yeah, that's right. Weren't you in that Stanley stream, Kaborium? At the very least, you were in the thumbnail. What do I want here? Any ghost can slam the door and slash your sanity, but Uri doesn't much... Oh, okay. Interesting. We tried that. We have a crucifix in there. What have I not tried? I haven't tried looking at the video camera yet. Any orbs? No orbs. You're playing some Dead Ops Arcade 3, finished it, and now... Are you finished the stream or finished Dead Ops Arcade 3? Finishing Dead Ops Arcade 3 would be quite the accomplishment. At least it would be for me. I've never done it. The only Dead Ops Arcade I've ever finished was from Cold War, and that was all thanks to the save and quit. You beat Mama back. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, you guys are apparently goated at Dead Ops Arcade. Dead Ops Arcade 3. That is Cold War, right? Dead Ops Arcade 2 is for Black Ops 3. I was thinking Black Ops 3 for some reason. Oh, that's my breath. Alright, Ghost. Got anything for me? I have my incense, right? Let's see, can I... Don't seem to be able to pick up these knives, though. Has it touched anything? Nothing yet. Let's see if it wants to talk now. Are you friendly? Where are you? Still not feeling talkative. Oh yeah, it was Cold War. First time beating Dead Ops Arcade 2. Yeah, Cold War is definitely the one to start with. Did you have to use the save and quit? Does that even work in co-op? That's how I had to beat it. I think I did it in first person too, which made it even easier. If it weren't for the achievement though, then I never would have done it. Alright, let's take the parabolic mic, why not? Use salt and get use salt and UV to get a guaranteed UV prints. Let's see if that works. Don't need to keep that in my inventory. I can toss that. But yeah, Kaboria, I am honored that you chose my stream to come to after finishing yours. Can it still be a wraith? Not with this evidence. It must walk through the salt. Guess we'll put the parabolic down for a second. Make sure it's still in here. 39. Yep, it's still cold. Do it, Ghost. Touch the salt. I dare you. The window for UV is better. Wait. It's better to leave it on the floor. Wait. What do you mean the window is better for UV? Not with salt? I can't put salt on the window. There we go. That's a footprint. Alright. Poltergeist. Oh no. Let's let's discuss outside. Could be a poltergeist, which I'm doubtful of. Could be a demon. Little doubtful of that, though, since it hasn't even hunted yet. So maybe a myling. Let's see. Mylings are the ones that are much more talkative outside of hunts. Mylings more frequently make paranormal sounds. I haven't heard many paranormal sounds. Can't be a mimic. Just drop the UV. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Just drop the UV on the floor. That's smart. It's a lot smarter, isn't it? Alright, what are we thinking? It hasn't felt that aggressive, so I don't think it's a demon. And it hasn't thrown very much, so I don't think it's a poltergeist. Oh, right. No activity monitor. Myling. How do I test for a myling? My hiding spot was back. I remember checking for that. So I could light the summoning circle. Just take some of those. Take a camera too. What are my challenges? 3 unique photos. 2 unique paranormal sound. Oh, that's a good way to test for a myling, I guess. Oh, so I'll just media-based. Let's see. I got 1 extra inventory slot. Let's see if it wants to speak on the audio recorder. It's probably a myling, Stuba, but we'll see. Got anything to say? We can turn on the lights. No, we can't. Bet you think you're so smart turning off the lights. Well, newsflash. We're not cavemen. We have electricity. We can just turn it back on. Oh. Okay. No, okay. I take it back. No, I apologize. I sincerely apologize. I'll turn that back off. No, my bad. That is... It can stay off. So sorry. Anything to say? Any parting words? Myling is go in a hiding spot far away, then drop a flashlight at your feet. If it flickers before the footsteps, then it's... Oh yeah, that's right. Can't it still track the flashlight, or is that only if I'm holding it? Can you not? I guess actually what I could do... I have an idea. Oh, it walked through the salt. It's okay, we don't need that. Don't need this. I know how we're going to test this thing. Myling is noisy on sound recorder and parabolic mic. Haven't heard anything yet, though. Let's see. Second flashlight. Camera, incense. Okay. I have an idea. I have a plan. Because, I mean, by process of elimination, it has to be a By process of elimination, it has to be a myling, right? I'm turning the power back on. I'm sure it's over it by now. You good in here, myling? What'd it do? It's touching stuff, but not as aggressively as before. Where's that light switch? Here we go. I forgot the most important part of this plan was to have the flashlight ready. All ghosts can detect electronic equipment, but they get attracted to it when you're playing with electronics. Here, okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to see if that flickers before I hear any footsteps. Alright, lighter, camera, incense. Got a perfect order for this stuff. 1, dose, 3, 4, 5. It's... I don't think that really solved anything. That's not how the test works. Evidently. Evidently that is not how the test works. Why do these ghosts sometimes charge at me right away when I light the summoning circle, and sometimes they decide to just hang out for a bit and let me take pictures? It didn't even count as a ghost picture. It counted as a summoning circle picture. Alright, well... let's try with the audio recorder again. Let's see how noisy it gets. I don't want to leave it right at my feet because I don't want the myling to be attracted to it if that is what it is. Where is it? That's a thermometer. Speak to me. That's not quite what I meant, but... I think that was only the first burn. We got one more burn. Myling voice and footsteps cannot be heard past 12 meters, when normal ghosts is 20 meters. Okay. I think the problem is that it chased me up here and then just hung out in the kitchen while I was sitting right there. I'm becoming less and less confident that it's a myling. Tell it a joke, maybe to like that. No, I don't think it likes jokes, actually. That's the kind of thing I wanted to hear. Let's see how much more of that we can get on the parabolic mic. First, we need another crucifix here, so we can be safe. Throw that back there. Anything else to say? Plenty of creaking. Now we wait. Tell it a joke. Okay, what's a good joke? Okay, forget the jokes. Apparently mylings do not care for jokes. Don't even bring up the subject. If it burns that crucifix again, then we're just going. We're just voting for a myling and leaving. What? Okay, now we're good. Yeah, this guy hates jokes. I don't even know what to make of what just happened there. I honestly cannot tell what this is. I'm not good enough to run the Myling test. You don't think it's a Myling? You think that parabolic recording you did... Oh, wait. Wait, did I misunderstand your chat earlier? Oh, past 12 meters. Oh, I see. I thought you meant just in general, like with my ears. Oh, let's try it again then. 15. Let's see what it has to say from here. That was within the range, it looks like. We're getting there. We'll get there. Oh. Okay, this Myling is just not having it. Assuming it's not making that much noise while it hunts. I don't want to be wrong. Is this... It doesn't feel like a poltergeist. This doesn't feel like demon frequency of hunts. Or maybe it is. No, I think... When it started hunting behind me, I think the crucifix in the kitchen would have been able to stop that demon. If it were a demon. I don't know if I can even hear it while I'm standing outside the house. This might be cheating. We're going with a Myling. Whether I get it or not, hopefully that's it. Let's hope for the best. It is well past my bedtime, though. Unfortunately, if I don't get this right, then I think we're just going to have to call it there. Oh, thank God. I could stop. I could stop playing. We got $500. Wow. I'm level 78 now. We did it. I finally guessed one on the right difficulty. You know the 12 meters applies to hunts. Yeah, I have no idea what that Myling was doing the whole time. But it was a Myling. We got it. Freedom. This was, what, a 5-hour stream. That is longer than usual. Boy, am I going to be tired at work tomorrow. Now, as much as I actually would like to keep playing this, because I do actually really like this game, I should call it there. That should be it for the night, unfortunately. But we did it. We hunted. We got one right. Look, I got all these bones. Oh, that's not right. We got all these bones, and we got all these cursed objects. What did we not see? We did have a music box in challenge mode. We did choose a monkey paw once. We saw tarot cards once. We saw a haunted mirror a couple times. We had one Ouija board, a couple voodoo dolls, and a couple summoning. Okay, we had a little bit of each cursed object. And there's trophies. A little sad. I did want to see a Diogen. Get your double XP token on Black Ops 6 first. You know what? That's fair. 1 second. Let's get my... Oh, I could probably turn the volume back down since Call of Duty is a louder game. Let's go get my double XP token, and then we will call it a night. I can skip this. I don't know why I'm letting it play out. I don't even think my disc is in the console right now, but I think this will still work. Oh, cool. Update requires restart. Yeah, everyone's getting their hit of Call of Duty. Had to get at least a little bit of Call of Duty on the stream. What is this? What is that? Step into zombies mode with your very own Gobblegum 12-inch replica dispenser. Is that something I could buy? Why does that look terrible? That looks like a poorly rendered 3D model. That does not look like something I would want to buy. The gumballs are like a JPEG. What is this? I don't care. That's it. Alright, anyway, I don't think... Yeah, my disc is not currently installed. Or it's not currently in. Can I go to the store from here? Huh. I don't want to relaunch the game. You buy an IRL keychain and you get the keychain in-game. Oh, it's a keychain. Still didn't look good. Oh yeah, I got you interested in installing the game again, Kay? I mean, yeah, I've been really enjoying Phasmophobia. It's been a very fun game. I like hunting those ghosts. Alright, let's see. Where did I even put Black Ops 6? Honestly, I don't even know where the disc is right now. Sorry, I think that's as far as we make it for the free gift. I don't think I can... I have to install Warzone to actually go to the store. Like, what is the... That's unfortunate. They changed Phasmo a lot. They made it easier. That much I can't speak for because I only started playing it recently. Yuri was glitched for the longest time. Interesting. Let's see. Anything here? Not really. Alright, well, sorry, we can't get the free gift. I don't even know where my disc is right now. And I'm not installing Warzone just so I don't have to get up. Alright, that's where we're going to call it a night, though. Sadly. That will be the end of tonight's stream. Thought that we got some pretty solid Phasmophobia in. We identified some ghosts. We did good, I think. Alright, but yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. Everybody who's here, everybody who was here. I always appreciate the support on the live streams. And hopefully I will see you all next week on the next one. On the October 30th, the day before Halloween. I've got something slightly special planned for that one. Not as special as this stream. But I got something for the day before Halloween. Alright. Here we go then for real. Thank you everybody who tuned in. I appreciate it. I will see you all next time.